Alrighty, how we going? Oh, just making sure everything's good. Audio looks fine. We are going. Chat things up. All right, let's roll straight into the Warlock for Lord of Hatred. Lord of Hatred? Lords of Hatred? It's Lord of Hatred, right? Which was just singular. Really keen to try out the Warlock. I've heard a lot of good things. Keen to try out the different abilities this class comes with. So happy with this class. I honestly don't really care what I look like. So honestly, that kind of looks fine. We've got like a weird Jared Edo-esque look going. So that works for me. Campaign. We want to go, yep, it is Lord of Hatred. There you go. So straight Lord of Hatred. I remember Vessel of Hatred decently well. I think it ended with us making the prophet into Mephisto or something like that. Hopefully it gives us a little bit of a revamp. Otherwise, we need a name, don't we? We're just gonna be born ready. That'll work for me. All right, Lord of Hatred campaign start. Happy with that. Let's fucking roll straight on into it. And at hard level. Yeah, I think expert has acquired several legendaries. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, so let's go hard. Normal, I think I seem to remember normal being too easy the last couple of times I played it, so hard should be the way to go.
We have sacrificed so much. Yet the war for sanctuary is far from over.
So this looks like the recap. All right, we will watch this because I don't fully remember Vessel of Hatred all that well. I remember the original story well.
The creators of Sanctuary. They each have their own twisted plans.
That they did. The first, I feel like Diablo 4's original story was much better than Vessel of Hatred. I think Lilith and Anarius were a great opening storyline.
Was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans.
How you start a good stream.
Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse.
This guy's got a hell of a voice, together, just like for better or worse.
Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
Pretty good storyline, I've got to say. I don't fully remember
before he can resist.
Diablo 3 as well as I probably should. I might have to play Diablo 1 sometime. It's the only game I've not played of the series, which seems hilarious as the first, but probably the case for many people of my age.
To help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell.
God, they fucking nailed the cinematics. I can't believe how well they did with the cinematics in this game.
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
That's right. We let Narelle make the choice, didn't we?
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Narelle imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down.
Yeah, so we trapped Mephisto,
warned us of a
killed Lilith.
Future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Which is funny, because didn't they release like an Uber Lilith boss? I always find that a bit odd. Although Diablo's never really cared for the continuity when it comes to like Uber bosses.
Narelle set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good.
Yep, so Vessel of Hatred, okay, I remember this.
For going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
Oh, this cinematic was sick.
A choice.
The scale of it, so good.
The Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Narelle had been searching for, the tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you longed for.
Yeah, I can't remember how this story ended. How did we fuck this up again?
The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp.
Of course, okay, yeah. And he went into Akarat.
Of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet. Our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve.
Oh, incredible shots. I would watch a movie of whoever created all these various cinematics.
All we have left.
If they created their own animated, like, well, I guess you need the story writers too, right? But I would watch that. Absolutely. The cinematics, there's something about, they've got such a good, like, look to them. But I guess making that a full series, maybe a bit much. All right, let's go. So Lord of Hatred expansion, this will be the start. See, again, excellent visual. Although it reminds me a little bit of like Death Stranding. It's a bit Death Stranding X-esque, rather. The beach, the black. Beautiful scale.
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time!
Oh, okay, not supposed to read that. A couple of pigeons hanging out. So she's really fucked up still, obviously, coughing up
I
blood.
just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
Such good cinematics. I can't get over it.
Neyrel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind.
Okay, well, he is one of the
Blotted
primevals.
from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear.
Ooh, okay.
I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
God, when you make the
Could have been so much more.
when you make the Lord of Hatred fucking crash out, that's power. Oh, Paul stabbed him. Oh, I assume that he can heal the body, right?
Oh, what have you done? What
Okay.
have you done?
So she's taunting him with prophecies of his own death.
Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest.
Whoever they got to voice Mephisto nails it.
Not matter,
A little pigeon note.
for I am
And the light. And the way.
Excellent opening. Really good opening. Oh, okay. A little anticlimactic, just appearing in... Wait.
Akarat walked these streets. Light.
Oh,
It was
okay. I
glorious
thought
to
that was
behold.
my character. I'm like, am I a male or female character? I don't remember choosing. All right.
Eclipse will bring about a new age.
Akarat has
So
promised,
Akarat has
set your eyes to the
promised.
heavens, brothers
You
and
look
sisters.
troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into
Oh,
your
it's,
heart.
it's Loreth, right?
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your heart. Bugger off, will you?
Here we
I was
go.
hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail.
Of course. As if we ever split up. Why would we have split up? It's good to see you, Loreth. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in the Hantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter.
Did she now? Okay.
There was one for you too. Here,
I feel like I'm missing something from the end of the last expansion.
just read the letter.
Maybe the letter will make sense of it, actually.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and
This is
what
the
I want
letter
to
on the
say
pigeon?
most
I don't think so.
is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Well, I guess you could attach multiple letters to multiple
Why
pigeons,
did
right?
she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
All right. Where we going, Loreth? Lead the way. Oh, never mind. The Ashari Archive. It's time for some answers. Loreth?
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle.
What, the
That's
prophecy?
how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Oh, shit. She's dead. Okay.
What happened?
He got her. He took her from us.
Okay, so that cutscene was real. All right.
It's your turn now. Go on.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sad they killed off Nairene in, like, a cutscene like that.
Nerel.
Seems like a, it seems like a bit of a copped way of getting her out of the story. I'm sorry. Maybe the voice actress didn't want to come back.
Free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friends. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered.
Honestly, like, Diablo for me... Hey, Tryhard, how you going, man? I was going to ask you the other day when you were here. Are you streaming at the moment?
We'll do it together.
Because I thought I'd saw that you'd had a couple of streams up, but I think they must be while I'm working or something.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams.
Yeah, like for Diablo, for me, the story is still better than most ARPGs. Like, I enjoy Path-based style story, but it's so much easier to consume in Diablo.
But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
Okay, well, this one looks sus. What's this about? Oh, never mind. It just broke. Town visited by Akarat, the 5th so far that I have. Followers all say he journeys south. Scovus Isles needs followers, but why? What lies in these ancient or lands of the ancients? Rathman's prophecy is a riddle. The Spear of Light is no spear at all, but something else, something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world. Gives it a gift to her children. Then lost, it is the answer. It must be. Okay, so there's a secret weapon out there, potentially. Irel's Defiance. What is that? Oh, it's a nice little dagger. Okay. You said you were chasing leads.
At first, I did what I could to keep the cathedral off Neral's back. Once they got wise to it, I tried a different tack. I rummaged through the vault in every library I knew of. I even tried finding Tyrael. All I could.
You said, hey, you're 3 minutes behind.
The truth is, I hoped it didn't matter. You were with Nerel, and you're a hell of a lot more help than I would ever be. I was ready to be done with it all.
The music's really loud compared to the dialogue. I'll swap the audio in a minute.
With a message.
And yeah, how you going, Tryhard? I was just asking, are you streaming now? Because I thought I saw on your channel that you had like a couple of old streams, but I wasn't sure. I think you're like live while I'm at work or something. Otherwise, I might try nip in sometime. All right, turn the volume down. Oh, I just wish I could. Okay, I'm gonna turn everything down to 50 and keep the dialogue. All right.
The Spear of Light's piercing hatred's heart.
Okay, dialogue's sounding right now.
She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
Okay. This is what Nail was researching.
Mephisto is bound for the Scovos Isles. And Nerel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Scovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
That's fair. I'm not sure why Lilith would make something so strong. Oh, you mostly stream Hollow Knight? Nice, that's nice. Do you have a regular like stream cycle, or are you just kind of jumping in whenever you feel like it? That's how I started, to be fair.
But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something.
Okay, that's true.
For a reason.
You stream when you feel like it. That's fair, man. That's fair. That's how I started as well.
She started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles.
All right. So Mephisto killed her because she was getting close, which did seem like the case from the
I'll give Nerel a proper burial.
From the opening cutscene, right? Yeah, I also started just doing random streams when I started, and then I decided to go for like regular schedules. If I ever see you though, I'll definitely jump in. But I think our time zones might make that a bit hard. Oh, what do we got? Okay. Okay, let's look at our initial skills first. I'm like so keen to see what this full skill tree is, but we'll figure it out as it unfolds, right? So we got Hellion Sting, generates 10 Wrath, Whip a Demon Tail forward, 23 damage with 5% chance to eviscerate. Eviscerate an enemy instantly damages them for 20% of their total bleeding life. Okay, we have Doom, bursts sigil on the enemies, hexing them. Increases abyss skill damage taken by enemies up to 15%. Molten Bomb. Okay, just lobs a Molten Bomb. Command Fallen, summon a Fallen Lunatic that charges your target and explodes. I feel like the Hellion Sting is probably the best one of them. Just because it's got that bleed option too. I mean, a lot of it comes down to what we're going to be taking later. But out of all these, I think I like Hellion Sting the most. So we'll grab that to start with.
It's done. Nerel is at rest.
Yeah, no worries, Treyarch. Thank you for jumping in, man. Good night. Have a good sleep.
just wish I had. Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend.
Oh, the tree whispers. Okay.
Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm
on the horizon.
And they're reveling in it.
Reveling in it,
They
okay.
can kiss my ass. We have a primeval zone, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrelle. I hope it did. In some way.
But it's yours now.
secured a
Okay.
place on the ship.
Oh, we get the talisman right away. I was about to say talisman. That's new. And I love that it uses the same symbol from the very start of the campaign, the very first campaign. So we receive the talisman, the Hrodric relic of ancient power. Equip seals and charms to awaken. Okay, the strength within. Yeah. The seal unlocks charm slots within the talisman. Each seal carries unique power. Hrodric charms hold power drawn from the Haradrim. Some charms belong to Hrodric sets. Okay, yeah. So basically all we got right there. What? Magic charm, magic seal. Okay. Okay, so the talisman literally was just... So this is the talisman. You can kind of see the shape a little bit. So we got the seal. Unlocks 3 charm slots. Okay. Well, they're supposed to unlock between 1 and 6. I'm surprised we start with just a straight 3. Hey, Law. How you going, man? This is Diablo 4. The Lord of Hatred expansion that just released today. I'm a big ARPG fan. I quite like Diablo, although I'll be honest, since Diablo 2, I've been feeling the series has been going downhill a little bit. I'm hoping this expansion might bring it back up a bit, you know? Might bring it back up to par. But I'm a big Path of Exile fan. So failing this, hopefully we get some news for the next Path of Exile update soon. So 4% bonus XP, that's good. And hey, Chloe, how you going? I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Didn't this get Game of the Year though? Maybe. Did Diablo get Game of the Year? It might have. It's still incredibly popular. Like, a lot of people really love it. So don't let me hating on it. That's your opinion.
Akarat can save us from it. But beware those who sully Akarat's name.
They walk these very docks.
docks.
Yeah, there's a lot to like in Diablo. It's just not quite the RPG. It doesn't quite have the RPG style that I like.
Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
Good answer. So much for free from prying eyes.
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell.
It's true, it is no spell. So if you don't know the story lore, in Diablo 4 campaign, you end up killing Lilith, and Arius takes himself out, and then Mephisto kind of moves forward and gets trapped in the Soul Stone. In the second expansion, he goes from the Soul Stone into this Akarat character, who is now pretending to be a prophet. And obviously now we are taking on Akarat Mephisto. To give you an idea about where we're at now. So this Akarat character we keep hearing about is Mephisto. Are you a big ARPG fan yourself? I like that every expansion just opens with a travel to a new world or a new zone, you know?
Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
Please tell me you're not an outlaw in Skovos.
Not this time, no.
No, you don't play many. Fair enough, man.
Rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Roderick can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years.
She'll remember me. Okay.
Just hope she remembers The good thing.
Oh, so you did. Okay, so you played Diablo 4 and you really didn't like it. Fair enough, fair enough. I was kind of the same, to be honest.
Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles.
Mephisto have a foothold on the Isles, alright.
For that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help.
Are you a fan of Path of Exile 2 then?
Not sure why or how, but
I'm a big fan of Path of Exile. I've got like a good 1,500 hours, I think, of Path of Exile 1. I put in a fuckload of hours into Diablo 3. That was before I discovered Path of Exile, though. Oh, and how's my stream going, Chloe? Sorry, I missed that message. Good. Good. We're obviously only 20 minutes in.
Even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
Oh, okay, we're being... No, okay, never mind. They know we're not here for Akarat. Go on, turn that down a bit. You know, I'm gonna say, like, if your prophet is able to pull, like, sea demons out of the water, he's probably not a prophet, you know? Oh, you haven't played Path of Exile 2 yet? You've, it's been suggested before? Oh, I'm a massive fan. I could highly suggest Path of Exile 2. If you like that type of RPG, you know what I mean? It's all personal preference at the end of the day. Some people do find it a bit much. Obviously, Path of Exile being quite deep as it is, you know.
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck. No one would listen to me.
Like, I swear to God, I turned up the dialogue and it feels like none of it's stuck. Did I turn it up? Did it save? It's saved, but it feels so quiet. Okay, let's throw it around there. See how that goes. Okay, that looks alright.
We can't reach the armaments. Something's grown over them.
Have I heard about the new Mouse PI for Hire game? I have. I considered trying it, but I like watched a couple of reviews and a few people were. It didn't quite land as well as I assumed it was going to, because I don't mind a boomer shooter. You know what I mean? I quite liked Bolt Gun. I liked, there's a game called Forgive Me Father, which I love. It's very like, like Cthulhu, Abyss. It's got like that metric to it.
It's not just this game.
I can't think of the word I'm looking for with that occult kind of stuff. So I did like the look of it, but then I heard like Game Ranks and I like watched Game Ranks review and I watched another couple of reviews and looks like the type of game you'd love. You should try it out, man. You should try it out. I might have to give it another look because I think it got fairly favorable reviews, to be honest. Okay, I need to really maybe level up here. All I have is my whip. It's doing fuck all damage to these turrets. You're probably picking up on sale. Yeah, actually, that's probably where I'll go with it too. I feel like I've already missed the hype for it, and I don't know if I'm going to bother picking it up. So maybe when it does go on sale, I'll grab it too. Who knows? I might end up bored and grab it sometime, but I don't know. I was looking forward to it when it first got announced, and then it just kind of fizzled for me, you know? But I have no real reason why that's the case. Some water worms, so. Okay, if we can kill these, I can then... I've got 2 upgrade points, so I can actually get some other skills here.
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
So what do we got? What do we got? So we've started with the Hellion Sting, which eviscerates an enemy, instantly damages. Eviscerating an enemy instantly damages them for 20% of their total bleeding life. Okay. Okay, either way, we don't have access to those yet, so let's ignore that. What do we have down here? So we have Dread Claws, burst forth 4 shadowy claws, dealing a bunch of damage. Send forth a demon skull, dealing a bunch of damage. Umbral chain, send forth a shadowy chain, dealing damage along the way. And linking up to 2 enemies for 5 seconds. Enemies caught in the chain are slowed by 30%. Summon the fires of hell to fracture the ground, dealing damage to enemies in the area. Fracture remains 15 seconds and explode up to 2 more times when you cast Hell Fracture again. That doesn't sound too bad, just a bit of an AoE. Smash down 4 demons into the ground, each dealing bombardment. One just throwing demons into the ground. Ooh, which one? I can't decide which of those I like. Oh, we also have this one over here. Shit, okay. Wall of Agony. Summon and fuse 5 frenzy demons into a line for 8 seconds. The demons block enemies and flare wildly, dealing damage. Tortured Wretch. Summon a tortured demon on your enemies, dealing damage and taunting them for 5 seconds. Taunting them to attack 5 seconds. Create a shadowy totem for 8 seconds that chains enemies, tethering them to the area, preventing them from escaping. Ooh. Those two together are not terrible. Step through the shadows of hell to emerge at the target location, gaining a stack of shadow form as well as 50% increased move speed. Okay, that's just a movement related one. I honestly don't hate the idea of the prism. Oh shit, actually prism and hell fracture could work quite well. Okay, let's go hell fracture. Let's grab prison as well. Let's have a look. So this is hell fracture. Oh, and I can cast, okay. So I can cast multiple around and then shadow. Yeah, that's good size. All right, I think that's good. I think that's a good option. Okay, gold rate, why not? So let's try it out. Oh, the cast time on it feels... I don't know why the cast time on it feels so incredibly long. I guess it is long. But it's still fun. I still like that one. Might be a bit slow for... Might be a bit slow for my liking, though.
No, no.
What? Oh. There was a crab inside him. Okay. What, you too? Okay, everyone's exploding into crabs.
Over here. The way up top looks clear, but...
Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, the explosion takes so long to cast. Oof. Yeah, I'm really not liking the cast time on that. So I might flick to something else. So basically, you're an artist and usually work with streamers. Not gonna lie, to show you some of my work if you're interested. I appreciate that, Chloe, but I'm not looking for anything at the moment. But thank you very much for the offer. Okay, let's go. Let's climb up there. Find this guy. Actually, you know what? Let's try some other abilities here. So I don't hate Dark Prism, but I'm not a big fan of Hell Fracture. Let's have a look at. That's abyss damage. One of these increased abyss damage, right? Yep, so this hex increases abyss damage taken by enemies. Up to 15% based on the missing life, stacks up to 3 times. So we could potentially go to that and then bring on the Wraith cost. So generating 10, although generating 10 and consuming 30 is pretty extreme. No, thanks, Chloe, but I appreciate you dropping in. Let's try bombardment. Let's try bombardment, and let's try tortured wretch, because that has a... Let's go tortured wretch over there. Oh, actually, that one there. Yeah, tortured wretch, because that's got the taunt. Let's try that. And then I accidentally did that, so just do it again. Yep, perfect. All right, let's have a look at this. How long does this take to cast? Okay, still a bit of cast time. Let's try it out. They have changed the Necromancer, but I figured I can't play a Necromancer again. I play a Necromancer every single time I start one of these games.
My blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to
So this guy knows it's Mephisto and he's still on board. Mephisto, you know who Akarata really is. Yeah, there we go.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you.
It's still so quiet. I've turned dialogue up. I've turned everything down to 30%. It's still so quiet.
Friend. I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
Hey, Capybara, how you going, man? X Rodriguez is back? Oh, is he back streaming and making content, is he? Because I know he took a bit of a break there. Okay, let's throw out the taunt, see if that at least gets it for a little while. God, the zoom out on this, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Man, am I going to die to this thing? Hate-born abomination. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. We've got a stun on it. I need more attack speed. I'm going to need more like attack or action speed. Oh, you know what? I probably should have attached these. There we go. How you been, Capybara? Good to see you, man. Oh God, this character feels so sluggish for the moment. Maybe I shouldn't have started this directly on hard. I can't lose this one, surely not. I hate that my zoom options are in the sky or in the ground. I keep seeing it thinking I can zoom in. No chance. All right, come on, come on. Where's the, there it is. Vessel Hatred or whatever. Hate-born abomination. All right. Oh, we stunned it. Okay, I don't know if the taunt works on the bosses. It's probably questionable if it does. Whoa, just escaped. All right. Works on all the crabs though, which is good. At least helps me stack them together. There we go, there we go, there we go. We should be able to finish it off here. There it is. Dear Lord. God, he was tankier than I expected, I'll be honest.
The storm is clearing.
Oh, hey everyone. Thanks for the help. Appreciate that. All these people just walk out. And Lorath, come on. Mephisto spoke to me. He possessed the preacher.
Not all of his followers.
So quiet.
He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work.
The audio balance is everywhere.
He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
God, I'm surprised the ship's still in one piece. Again, the cutscenes are just... This almost gives me, Titan Quest vibes, actually. You know, all the stonework, all the... It looks like the Greek Isles. Not so much now with those giant statues. Although, actually, with the giant statues, it does. Just not of, Lilith and Arius. Okay, let's see what we got. Some armor. Fire damage, not using anything fire at the moment. Although we could swap to something fire, to be fair. Slight damage increase. Good armor increase. Alright, that'll do. You know what? Let's actually put on the fire one. Because, again, I didn't hate those skills. But let's keep trying new things out. So let's have a look here. I think the whip's alright. Molten Bomb wouldn't be the worst, I suppose. Helps 50% increased damage to enemies for 3 seconds after you first strike them with it. Increase your wrath generation up by 10%. Molten Bomb deals more damage based on how far it travels. Drains 1 wrath on each impact. Summon a fallen that charges, the target explodes. 1% increased damage to every demon you have active up to 20 times. You know what? Let's try that out. Let's try this. Let's try out Command Fallen. And we'll increase this damage for every demon I have active. Let's go into a demon summoning style of play. Each custom bombardment deals 5% increased damage to each enemy per hit. Throws 1 additional demon. 1 additional demon's probably the go there. All right, let's see what we can kind of build out with this one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Okay, so they can go pretty far. All right. All right, find the entrance to Themis with Lorath. Let's go.
What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
1 tick. Let's just ban that guy out of here. There we go. The amount of people that sell views is wild. Although then you find out that like every major streamer is doing it. So I'm like, surprised Twitch don't care about that.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
World boss spawning soon in Scovos. Okay, we're probably a bit too weak to go for a world boss right now. Wait, where is the entrance? Okay, I'm literally just finding the entrance. I'm going to assume all the crowds will maybe kind of guide me to a specific point. Like, am I able to move through here?
Make your way to the plaza,
where Queen
Adriana
will welcome Akarat
with open arms.
Welcoming Mephisto with open arms. I don't know about that. That seems risky.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do
Okay,
here.
can't go that way. Jesus Christ, where is the entrance to Themis?
He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Yeah, see, this guy knows what's up. Although I think Akarat's been performing miracles, so I can kind of get it. I can kind of understand why. Here we go. What is Mephisto doing here?
City's still standing. He needs Themis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Scovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Keep an eye out for the hands. Okay, the hands are a group of people here. Let's have a look. Also, the dialogue is still so quiet. I don't know what I can do. Hang on, let me double check I didn't turn down the dialogue. Options, sound, no, master. Dialogue is the only thing that's up.
Hello. Greetings.
You can't tell me the dialogue's that loud. We were just listening to it.
Greetings. Hello.
That is not how loud the dialogue was. Our cinematics we can keep up.
Greetings.
That is certainly not how loud the dialogue is, though. All right. What do we got here? Yep, crow. Okay. Yeah, crow of the tree. So that's of the whisper tree, right? Artificer's obelisk. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Today, our spears serve
Oh, we got the
Themis
waypoint.
and
Okay.
her people.
Thank you.
I like that you can just get on the horse whenever you need to.
It's all over the city.
And what would Akarat
Search for the hands of Akarat.
He'd say sorry.
That,
Sorry for what?
you tell me that's a boy's voice?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
I like how that's clearly an adult doing a child's voice, but what are you gonna do? Search for the hands of Akarat. Okay.
Queen Adriana knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
How does it feel? Like
Coming home. So they're wearing
Welcome, sister.
Welcome, sister. They're wearing specific robes.
March with us to the plaza, to the coming eclipse, to Akarat's beautiful future.
Okay, I can't go that way, so it looks like they're guiding me this way, maybe.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
Respect demons? What, these
But they're
Akarat's
not
people?
the same. One is evil.
Evil, good. You cannot touch these things.
Cannot hold them, they're not real.
They're not real. But blood is
I'm a banner
real.
fashioned by pilgrims,
And
stitched
my
with a cloth of
blood
mantra.
bears my
Love your fellows,
ancestors.
love yourselves, and love
Angels
Akarat.
and demons both, same as you, same as anyone.
I could send out the unit, shore up our defenses.
Am I supposed to eavesdrop
It
here?
was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Here we go. Eavesdrop.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
It's a good point.
And
That is a good point.
And
Like,
what?
this guy rocks up. What do you do? Murder
and
him?
this small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
All right, so not everyone trusts
Mephisto
him.
has the Queen's ear.
Oh.
And they've yet to even meet. Lorith should have come this way.
What, you think Mephisto has the Queen's ear? I didn't quite catch that from that conversation, I'll be honest.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Better days are on the horizon. Look.
Oh. Oh, he's down there. He just walks off, okay? Yeah, fair. I mean, can't stop him.
Give me back my daughter.
What?
The child has made her choice.
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
How dare you?
Crazy thing to do, though, to come into the city and start
Kidnappers.
separating kids from their parents just because they believe. But I guess they are fanatics, so why not? Might turn the local population against you, but give it a shot, hey? Oh, we're in the sewers now. This is the perfect place for hatred to spread. Although these are incredibly well put together. Well, not well maintained, but well put together sewers. Some pants. Go on, throw them on. Okay, so that's how I generate, and then we spend with that one. Okay. I think this is okay. So far, this is a good combo. Big damage with this one. And then I can just push those out, generate. If I need space, taunt. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't think the audio balancing is doing anything in game. Like, that should not be as loud as it is after I've turned everything down. Alright. Not bad. I think what we're going to do is, though, we're going to put on some music for the stream, hey? Let's get it going. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I always like to listen to music when I play an RPG. Might be a bit loud though. Might have turned that down just a tad. I do like the Rat Kings. I'm not sure why they're having rats living inside them, but why the hell not? Okay, that was good. Yeah, why do these rats live in like gross, like, oh, they're like full blown inside these weird gross like jelly things. Like, what happened to these rats? Or is it because Mephisto's here spreading hate? Is that what this is? Okay, I'll be honest. I played like a little bit of the Paladin a little while ago, and I don't remember having this much trouble clearing basic packs early on. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Okay, let's get the audio for this music right, hey? I think that's a good spot. There we are. Oh, we should do our level. We should do our level up though. Okay, let's kill this rat. Okay, what do we got? So, nothing new up there. Nothing particularly new here. We do have these skills now. Casting Torture Wretch makes you unstoppable. Makes you immune to crowd control. Its cost is reduced by 30%. Don't think I really care about the cost right now. So maybe let's just go for an upgrade to damage then. Let's go for an upgrade to just our bombardment damage. Let's do that for now. All right, find the Hand of Akarat within the Temish sewers. But I do love that we're we're in the third expansion and we're here killing engorged rats. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sewer Junction for the Vermin Monarch. So not the Rat King. This is just the Rat Queen, hey? Come on. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, perfect. I don't, why is it, how is it creating wind, well, I was gonna say windmills, fucking tornadoes. Okay, the taunt here is so helpful. Oh, stunning the Monarch stunned the little rats, okay. Okay, actually, you know what, lowering that thing's cost might not be too bad. The resource it uses, I think, generates over time? Generates slowly over time, but yeah, okay. Oh, it summoned a rat hive. Oh, interesting. I like a boss fight where it will summon things that summons more things, you know? I mean, it makes it pretty obvious what you got to take out, but I still like it. There we go. Oh, do we take out? Do I bother taking out the rat hives? I am. I'm going to. Okay. I know I can kill that thing quick, but if it summons another one, I'm going to get overrun. There we go. Okay, I'll finish it off here. There it is. Oh, they do explode. Okay, never mind. They explode on death. God, I'm really struggling with the audio today. What's going on for me? Okay, let's just bump these to like there. I'll bump it to 40. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, let's move on. Oh, hang on. What do we got? We got focus. Doesn't really help me very much. Some slightly better pants. Don't need the life on kills. That's fine. All right, let me just throw that over there. Oh, and we're good. All right. Yeah, do I want to go back to a single-handed weapon? 58 damage. And I'm not getting anything great from those yet, so it doesn't particularly matter. All right. And we've got next stage. Okay. Rampage. Summon a rampaging brute for 10 seconds that smashes wildly, dealing 38 damage with a 5% chance to hit. With a 5% chance per hit to eviscerate. Okay, we got rid of eviscerate. Summon a demonic head for 7 seconds that breathes fire on enemies. Summon a demon hand that pulls enemies away from you. Summon a demonic eye for 15 seconds that focuses upon enemies with a beam that makes them vulnerable and periodically blasts them for additional damage. I'm kind of curious about the demonic head that breathes fire at them. We're currently doing a lot of... Okay, that's physical damage. Currently doing a lot of physical damage, so we could stick with the physical damage kind of idea. So this is... Okay, this is also dominance cost. All right. So yeah, we could halve the cost of that one, which is also a dominance cost. All right. Let's go for the infernal... Yeah, because I have the taunt. Actually, yeah, we've got the taunt, so the flame will be perfect for that, right? Because we can taunt them and then throw the flame down. And then I'm guessing that turns where it needs to look. Let's have a look. Let's find out. Okay. No, it only attacks in front of it. Interesting. So wait, if I cast it here... Okay. So it only casts in the direction you're facing when you cast it. Not the worst. We can make that work. Holy shit, it's strong though. That's actually really good. I wonder if... Oh, Melvin, I bet there's later upgrades that can make that a bit more consistent. Okay, we've got a good setup so far though. We've got some straight bombardment attacks. That's most of our DPS, although the Infernal Breath is doing a lot more than I expected. But yeah, throw down the Infernal Breath, throw down the Taunt. Perfect. All right, that's a good combo. Good starting combo. We found something that works, all right? And given I can't really control where the head throws its fire, I guess I don't need to worry too much about the taunt. It's more so just there if I need it, right? Where's the sacrifice? Oh, a few steps behind us, so they think it's me. Yeah.
Mephisto's game?
So this one does more damage based on, yeah, how many demons I have active, all right. So realistically, I can only have 2 demons active at the moment, all right? But there's got to be something that gets more active. It's probably a point I could respec. Okay, I'd like to get rid of the Shadow Enchanted strong ones if we can. Oh, I'm liking this class though. I'm really liking this class. It's coming across as very much like I don't know what a good example of it is. It's almost coming across a bit like a Templar Totem class. Like thinking back to Path of Exile. Oh, what's this? Hello. Ah, just basic chest. All right, come on. Give me some shit. Give me some shit. I'm loving this armor set so far, though. This armor set's badass for a starting armor set. Looks so good. Oh, let's get another point in. All right, hang on. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay. So we got new shit here. Okay, am I good? Let me go down here. Let me go down here while I do this. All right. So, what do we have? Every 15 times you hit enemies with Command Fallen, you gain 1 dominance. Dominance is my... Every 15? 15? Every 15, hey? Every 15 times you hit enemies. But I guess... Okay. So if I throw my guy in and hit multiple enemies, I'm guessing that counts as multiple hits. So, let's say on average I'm hitting 3 or 4 people. Every 3-ish casts, I'm gaining a dominance. 3 to 4 to 5 casts. Your demon summoned by Command Fallen. Deal 8% increased damage. But every second they live, up to 30%. They don't live that long though, right? Nope, wrong one. One. Yeah, like at most they're getting 8% damage. They're not surviving long enough for that to be valuable. Oh. Yeah, especially if they're not moving more than a couple of steps. So maybe, you know what? I'm going to throw more points into... Yeah, actually, I'm going to take out this one right now because that's not doing anything for me right now. Let's not waste the point on it. That one's good. Let's reduce the cost by 30%. Yeah. Now that I need that for a firehead, let's reduce that cost and then let's buff my infernal breath. Let's go. Okay, which way? Oh yeah, I wish that head could turn further. I wonder if that's one of the upgrades. I could look, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. This is probably just going to be backwards, so let's go back this way. I wish you could summon your horse down here. I guess that'd be a bit silly. Okay, I may have summoned that a little bit close to my head. Thankfully, we're good, though. Strider's crown, eh? Lord of the Rings reference. That's all I think about whenever I hear the word Strider. All I can think about. Thank you. I do love this Warlock set. Holy shit. It's not even a set, actually. What am I talking about? The set's got different meaning for itself. I love the Warlock starting armor. It's the most basic shit, but it looks so good. Okay. Boss time? When you hear Strider, you think of Minecraft? Strider. What's a Strider in Minecraft? That's not the thing that comes out of the sky after you've been alive too long, is it? No. What's the Strider in Minecraft? I'm trying to remember what that enemy type is. But that's so funny. I love that lore. Oh, the red things that walk on lava in the nether. Yep. I started playing a bit more Minecraft on the weekend with my partner. Trying out some mods. Also got in there. Crossbow got me into his server as well. So I might start playing a little bit more of that. I never got deep into Minecraft. And seeing just, I always knew modded Minecraft was a massive thing, but I'd never looked into the mods until this weekend, and dear lord, people that make mod packs are just absolutely fucking insane. Already Minecraft server. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get there necessarily, but maybe one day, you know? Now that I know shit all about Minecraft servers and mods and all that kind of stuff, so maybe this is me getting into it. Yeah, this is the gateway drug. You'll never guess what you've been doing. What have you been doing, Law? Tell me.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
It's giving me the hands. The jazz hands. Alright, what you got? Hand of Akarat. If Mephisto sent you to bait me, he sent you to die.
No. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
Silk's on speed running? Hell yes, Law. Good luck to you, my dude. That's insane. I love it. So he's going to help them ascend, hey? I don't think that's how that works, guys. Excellent animations, though. Absolutely beautiful animations. The way they got torn up. I don't know if being turned into a single monstrosity is ascending. Which one of the 6 of them gets to decide who, like, activates this body, you know? Who's in control of this body? Oh, fucking knocked me back there. Hang on, let's get in front of it. See if I can taunt him there. I don't know if the taunt... Okay, the taunt does work on bosses. That's good. Okay, let's stand in front. I just want to make sure I keep this guy in front of the turret as much as I can. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, I'll move over here. I love that you Silk Song speedrunning. That's so funny. I don't know how you have commitment for that. I fully respect it, though. I could never do speedrunning, I don't think. I don't think I have the patience to be able to do the same thing over and over, you know? I say as I play an RPG, too, which is maybe the funniest bit of that.
Not much time left now.
Here we are.
I have to find the plaza.
Magic seal. Yeah, take the crew. Yeah, fuck it. Took everything in the end. All right. Easy as. That was a good first boss. I quite like that one. All right, what have we unlocked? So we've unlocked a couple of points for this one. We have each time bombardment throws a demon, it has a 35% chance to also throw a surrounding enemy or lesser demon. A 1 in 3 chance ain't bad. That's actually technically better than 1 in 3. I mean, 35% is barely better than 1 in 3, but it's technically better. And technicalities are what we're about. Bombardment's chaotic spread is reduced by 300%. It deals 30% increased damage when only hit. Oh, focus target is so good though. Focus target's good just because this is my main damage ability right now. So when I'm fighting bosses, uniques, rares, whatever, focus target is so good. I don't hate the idea of picking up another enemy though, but while that's my main damage ability, I need the single target, I reckon. Well, I say my main damage ability outside of Infernal Breath, but while that's a bit unreliable with the spread, the reason the damage on that is good is because of how unreliable it is, I think. Okay, I think we have another cutscene. Oh, here we go.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded.
I don't think this should have been an in-game cutscene. This feels like a would have been better as a cinematic.
Of creation, the path to a better future is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
Yeah, we got fuck all proof.
You have my word.
Yeah, that doesn't mean shit. Okay, it means a little bit of something from him, to be fair. But
that will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage.
Hell yeah.
And you thought there would be no consequences.
They've done really well with the cinematics. They really have.
You are but a man. And men are just so small.
Oh, is he gonna have killed the queen? I bet Mephisto's just tricked him into killing the queen. And there she is. Yep.
No.
And I'm up there looking like the goth wannabe.
I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate.
Oh, Mephisto, you son of a bitch.
No more.
He has been a really good bad guy for the series. This one in particular, Diablo 4, for this entry, they've really written Mephisto so well. Holy shit, and he's gonna perform a miracle and resurrect her? Power play. Absolute power play. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing play by Mephisto. Yeah, like how do you ever say that guy's evil now? You just can't. If you're the queen, how do you say that guy's evil? You just cannot do it.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do.
You can't let a man walk free. You get like, I don't care how much you preach mercy. You can't let the man walk free. He just murdered the queen.
To hate. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
She lost so much blood, by the way. I guess resurrection just gives you the blood back in your body. Oh, I'm loving this. Okay, I'm liking the expansion. I'm liking the expansion. I've always said Diablo does story quite well. I may not always agree with the gameplay decisions, but damn.
Queen Adriana, the Horadrim
Here he is.
Horadnar is hereby exiled.
Did they just hit me with that? Oh, wait, can I intercept these? Oh, okay, well, it's hard to say. Yeah, I can. I can intercept the tomatoes. That's so funny. I can. I'm protecting my man. It's so wild that I can intercept them. I love that they actually thought that through and made that possible. I don't know why it matters.
Leave him be.
I mean, I don't know if I don't think I'd be throwing myself at Lorath's feet right now. He kind of made a bit of a fool of himself, you know? Oh, is this the queen? Maybe? I don't think so, actually.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
All right, Lorath, let's go have a fucking chat outside, dude. You really fucked this up. You fucked this up so badly. Let's get out of here. He really fucked it up. Like, you can't trust Primeval.
That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Good opening. Good opening to the expansion. Good opening. It seems like it'd be hard for them to fuck up the game from here, you know? How loud's this music? Let me just adjust a little bit. Okay. That's good. Okay, what do we got now then, hey? Oh, we've unlocked some more things. Okay, what do we got for this one? When enemies attack the tortured wretch, they are enraged for 2 seconds, gaining increased attack speed but taking 17 damage when they hit targets. I'm worried that could come back to bite me in some ways. Enemies and demons killed close to the tortured wretch extend its duration by 0.5 seconds up to 5. That's great. Okay, that's really good. Bring them in, taunt them, bomb them, and as long as you kill them, it's taunting them longer. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, happy with that. Let's roll. Seek new allies on Philios. Lorath, my dude.
I saw it. I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
I mean, you should know, like... Hey, Harry, how you going, man?
Died.
Enjoying Diablo. Saw my vid. Nice work. Thank you, man. So far, like, I just said it, and you may have heard me, Harry. I apologize. I just saw your message. Diablo does story quite well. It does cinematics quite well. The gameplay, I think to really know whether I'm enjoying the gameplay, I'm going to have to make it to end game. Because so much of the meat of what they've changed for the game is in the end game. Although, I kind of expected a bit more from the skill trees. When they said they'd revamp the skill trees, I thought it was going to be different. Like, this is basically the same as it was before, just slightly different. You know what I mean? I honestly thought it was going to be a bigger revamp than this. I guess for the Druid and the Necromancer, it was a bit more of a revamp, but for the other classes, I guess I haven't tried the other classes yet. But how are you going, man? How you going, Harry? I actually quite like the background music in this era.
You picked a terrible mark. I've no money, see?
Picked a terrible mark. I've got no money. Okay. Also, though, I don't know what's going on with the fucking audio balancing in this goddamn game.
Brigands.
Like, why is that so loud? Like, I don't know why the dialogue is still...
Hello.
I don't know why the dialogue is still so quiet. After Path of Exile 2 skill trees all feel trimmed. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably correct, yeah.
The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it.
Like, why is that so quiet?
But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temes. She was never one to play so conservatively.
Okay.
Things have changed here.
Things have changed. All right. Find the source of the pirate ambushes. All right, let's do it. Yeah, after Path of Exile 2, everything does feel a bit thin. But yeah, I'm hoping the end game is going to grab me. Although, when are we getting the next Path of Exile 2 update? That's pretty soon, right? Like, that's not far off. I know they did their announcement video like the other week. I didn't actually bother watching it, to be honest. I was just waiting for the full reveal.
Oh no. Speaking of Amazons.
Why are there explosive barrels here? I feel like we're about to be attacked, right? And these explosive barrels are conveniently set up for me. What have you found?
Been the patrol. Blood's still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen?
I'm gonna assume demons. Nope. Oh, just a bunch of pirates? Oh, the pirates set them off. Never mind. I am liking the Warlock character, though. I will say that. I'm quite liking how they've done the Warlock so far. I like that it is... I was worried it might be a bit too similar to the Necromancer.
Sheer numbers. That's how the Dullards got her.
Sheer numbers.
That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Oh, okay. This is the pirates we're heading towards. Fair enough. Fair enough. You realize that you want to like the genre, but you don't. I get that, actually. I get that entirely. I really get that. I feel like there's a few genres where I feel that way. MMOs is the biggest one. I really want to like MMOs, but the majority of MMOs I try, I strongly dislike them. That did change with Ashes of Creation, and then that game ended up going under. Well, like, I liked WoW Classic, but I can't stand retail. I can't stand, like, modern day World of Warcraft, which is hilarious that I like the vanilla one that I didn't play years ago. Oh, I need to take out that anchor, do I? Okay. But yeah, like, even with ARPGs, I need a specific brand, and Path of Exile is pretty much that brand. I used to love Diablo, but... like, come on, man. Like, this is the skill tree. This was the reworked skill tree. Like, really? Like, you have 4 abilities, then 4 abilities, then 4 abilities, then 4 abilities, then 3 abilities, then 4 abilities. So what's that? 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, it doesn't actually sound like... 23 doesn't sound that bad. But 23 is, like, nothing in comparison to what so many other ARPGs offer. And then the problem is, like, your augments are... You just... okay, so you summon a bigger version of the actual attack, alright? This one just makes it become Hellfire. Okay. This one makes it an Abyss skill. Like, everything is just a slight augment. It doesn't really change it as much as I wish it did. But I know... I think the problem with Diablo 4 is they put so much of the power in the legendary aspects and in the endgame. Path of Exile 2 almost saved it with WSD, but the loot feels like work, so meh. Yeah, that, yeah. I always used to say, if I could get, like, Diablo's loot, like how simple it is in Diablo just to go, like, yeah, that looks better, yeah, that looks better, yeah, that looks better, you know, like, just to go through just right-clicking things. I miss being able to do that in Path of Exile. I really do. I know that's also not the optimum way to play Diablo, right? Like, you know, that is technically an upgrade in some areas and some others it's not. But I know what you mean. Like, playing Path of Exile, you really have to pay attention to that. Or you play a bit like I do, where I don't really pay that much attention to it. And then I just kind of focus on getting currencies, and then I just buy what I need, right? Like, I'm sure in Path of Exile that I'm leaving good items on the ground all of the time. Absolutely all the time.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze.
but it's not a blaze. It is weird. So the Amazons were happy to pray to demons, kind of, or happy to statue demons. Totally, when you look at your loot in Path of Exile 2 and have no clue if it's good, it's been worth investing in. Oh, I'm still such a complete noob when it comes to that. Hey, I look at a piece of gear and I'm getting better, but I still have no clue if it's good or not. I still have no clue at all. You'd think the Oracle would know about Mephisto's plans.
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
I mean, that's good. It's a good idea. Oh, hello. I don't know if it's worth killing these anchors or not. I don't know how important that is. I guess it can't hurt to just take him out at the beginning. Okay, where is he? Where is he? It's up here, right? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't know what the go is with the audio in this goddamn game. Oh, he just dodged me as I threw that out. That sucks. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I also just, I don't know. The boss fights in Diablo 4. I'm definitely not saying they're necessarily bad. And this is more like a mini boss fight, I guess. But I don't know. I never got the same sense of awe that I get from some of the Path of Exile ones. Although in saying that, some of the Path of Exile 2 boss fights really pissed me off. Especially that bird in the Chaos Temple, whatever it's called. Oof. Okay, come on, dude. Where are you going? Oh my god. There we go.
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Yeah, grab the ring, grab the gloves. Alright, what do we got? Don't have any rings. Okay, so this is a new talisman thing. So, unlocks 3 charm slots, resource cost reduction. Let's grab that. Or we can do critical strike damage. We don't have a lot of critical strike damage, so I won't bother with that. We can upgrade all stats by 9. Increase the gold drop rate. Or poison resist. Let's go poison resistance. A bit of gold drop rates, whatever. I think 9 to all stats is also just so basic. Oh. What do we got? Not there yet. Okay, what can we do here? Oh, we already chosen those. Oh no, we haven't chosen these. Okay. For some reason I thought that was activated because it's a different color. Enemies permanently take 1% increased damage from Infernal Breath each time it hits them, up to 25%. Not terrible. Not terrible because each one of those hits gives it 1% increased damage. Okay, it's not the worst. Its attack speed is so quick. Down here. What's the other one? Infernal Breath infuses your lesser demon skills to grant 1 second of volatility per hit for 5 seconds. Randomly empowers Hellfire skills when you attack with them. Empowered skills. Oh my god, okay. But we're not using any other though. Yeah, okay, we're not using others at the moment, so we'll grab ramping damage. Ramping damage is good enough. Maybe a Hellfire build would be good. But going back to that, I don't think I can build characters as well in Diablo. It kind of feels like, I said this in my video, and so far I'm still feeling it's true. It feels like you're picking between forks in the road rather than a proper class build. It feels like I'm just choosing this build or that build, you know? Okay. We've looked through all those, so we can get rid of all items.
Pity to break another's work.
And for the stash, start putting them in there. Start putting them in there too. I'll just keep them for now. I don't know if there's anything I can do with them later or not.
It is no use.
How may I assist you?
Lead my sisters into the sight
Our drought is ready. Or drought is ready. Draft is ready. Mad honey, okay.
The nearby hives are full.
Surround the wasp beyond unknown means. Should you brave the harvest for our right, our order will see rewarded. Okay. They want honey. That's all they want is honey. We can get that. Feel like in most RPGs you play, I'd either kill everything easily or go, how did I die? Yeah, that's a real, I agree with you there, Harry. That I think is my most common complaint as well. To be honest, you always are, PoE just hides it better. That's true. Yeah, I do agree with that. You are often picking between forks in the road. PoE just has more of them, right? But it does hide them better, you're right.
In sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger.
Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions.
Like, if the Oracle was there just to say, hey, I'm having visions, this guy is literally Mephisto. And then Lorath and I turn up and I'm like, hey guys, yeah, we agree. We've been trying to hunt this guy for like the past 3 years since Diablo 4 came out. This is Mephisto. I think that opening cutscene would have gone very different, you know? What do you mean?
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon.
We do.
I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
We're still talking about Lilith's blood being in my veins, though. Fair.
It's time to wake her.
Oh, wait, we're gonna wake Lilith?
To the sanctum.
God, it is kind of funny in Diablo how no demon stays death. I think after 4 games, they're starting to... I've seen a lot of memes like, hey, when do these guys actually die?
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Neyrel died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Well, not really, but what other choice we got?
Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
Yeah. The reason why you don't like JRPGs is because whenever you pick up an item, you find yourself looking at a text on screen and stats. Yeah. That's why I really liked Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I like a lot of the more modern RPGs where... Well, actually, I do and I don't. Because, yeah, I agree with JRPGs. You just end up with so many items sometimes. Whereas... Something like Baldur's Gate 3 I quite liked because the stats, like, you weren't going through items as often. But for an ARPG, I guess that's quite different, right? It kills your flow when you're playing and then you have to micro-analyze an item. Yeah. I agree with that entirely. That is why, for Path of Exile, I mostly focus on trade. I almost never craft anything in Path of Exile. Where are the hot demon ladies? I'm afraid it's all Mephisto this time, Harry. I don't know if we're gonna see. Actually, we're going to Lilith, so maybe. I guess we'll see. Or we might be looking to summon Lilith, so who knows? But I agree. Like, yeah. So when I play Path of Exile, I mostly just go through. I try to get something that helps me check prices on items, and then if I find something, I sell it. And then I just wait until I have enough money to actually buy what I want, and I'm in a mood to look at stats. You know.
Not my fondest memory.
Because, yeah, I also don't like breaking my flow. So usually I'll run a map, you know, sell everything, run a map, sell everything. And if I see something I think is worth money, I'll do a price check on it. If it looks good, then I'll put it into sell. Or I'll just throw it into sell, and if it doesn't sell, I'll scrap it another day, you know? Who? Lilith? Can you feel her?
Her fury is too much to bear.
I don't know why the dialogue is so quiet.
Let us greet her.
Yeah, the oh no, my inventory is full. Time to stop having fun and do work. Yeah. So I hate playing inefficiently, so I struggle with that too. But I just kind of, when it comes to ARPGs, I get to the point where I only pick up specific items, and I just kind of deal with the fact that I'm not being consistent.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul.
Okay.
Where hatred's daughter lurks.
So because I have an essence of Lilith, where we're
If you're really set on this,
accessing the essence within me.
Without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze.
Hold your ground and please come back after. I should give Magicraft a look. The building is quite neat. Why does is that on Steam? Why does Magicraft sound familiar? Magicraft. I feel like I looked at this. Oh, did I look at this recently? Why is this game sounding familiar to me? This reminds me a little bit of a... No, it doesn't. Never mind. I was going to say it reminded me of a game, but then the vibe changed dramatically. I like the music. You realize that you're having an army to do your killing, but I find it boring. Just walk around while everything dies. It's kind of weird. Oh, did you mention it before? Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah. Dear Lord. Yeah, I really like having the army to do my killing. That's why I always go the necromancer, you know? Okay, that's why I always go the necromancer. I can't stop myself. Okay, Cradle of the Eyes, let's go.
Look. Do you see her?
Just looking like a Jared Leto wannabe, really. Oh, cinematic time, maybe? Feels like Necro vibe, but the gameplay kind of gets kind of weak. Yeah, well, yeah, if you don't like having an army that does the killing for you, it does get a bit weak. Thankfully, that doesn't really grind on me. I've always loved having that. I think it's because I like the... Well, I guess I realized the same thing you did. You like having an army that does the killing. I like it because it gives it almost like an RTS feel, but it's an ARPG. I don't know, because for me, it's all about looking for the drop, right? So I don't really care how I get to the drop. The less I have to do in the moment, the more I'm probably enjoying it. Which kind of defeats the purpose, but, you know. Holy shit, okay. Oh, we got some pedals here. Okay, so it's falling this way. Petals of blood. Oh. Okay. Oh, and what? So I bring these back to the path and that opens it for me?
Where are you?
Oh, we're going back. We're going back. All right. Position goes out the window when all you have to do is stay out of the red circles. Yeah, I don't know why the zoom is either all the way out or all the way in. Like, these are my two options. Like, zoom in, zoom out.
I know you're there.
That's one notch in my mouth. It's one or the other. I hate that it's one or the other. You.
Come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you.
She did literally warn us of this, by the way.
You chose not to listen.
Lilith did literally tell us this is exactly what would happen. And now I've come here being like, hey, Lilith, guess what? Guess what's happened?
It won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
I like how I'm asking, will you let... I mean, to be fair, her plans weren't much better for humanity, I'm sure, but... Be gone. You can't stop me, bitch. This is my mind.
Just talk to me.
Can apparently slow me by about 50%.
I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Ooh, okay. Here's our chance, boys. Assuming these games are almost always so yeah, so close is really annoying. Yeah, I don't know why. I really don't know why. I think the zoom is good in part. Like, I feel like I'm standing so hard for Path of Exile. I'm really not trying to. I feel like the zoom level in Path of Exile is good, but for some reason in this game it's and the worst part is I keep zooming in thinking I'll make it better, and then I'm just suddenly just all up in my guy's grill. Lilith could stop you with exhaustion. All right. Hello, Lilith. What you got going on? The character designs are so good, though. Look at her just hanging out.
Lilith. Your father.
I'll bump the audio.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
I love that as I did that, I just popped back in.
To help you fight my father, I must know more.
Okay.
Show me. What is he doing in Skovos?
I love that Lilith is just helping us now. She's like, why not? Why not, hey? Hey. Harsh Andy Ildia. I can't pronounce your name. I'm going to call you Harsh, unless you want to have a better name. But how you going? Good to see you. PoE is terrible. PoE 2 is better, but still close. You mean Zoom or just in general?
His sheep to herd.
Oh, yep. Okay. He's gathering the masses.
He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best.
Yeah, that's Nayrel. I'm really not happy that she just died in a cutscene. I felt like that was such a anticlimactic death. Just say Harsh. Sorry, Harsh. There was a lot going on. There was a lot going on in that stream. So thank you very much for joining me again. In the rain of Capybara, you died. I think you did try hard. I thought you were going to bed. What was that about? The zoom? Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't notice much of a difference.
To the pools of creation.
Actually, you know what? Actually, I think you're right, Harry. Okay, Lilith, what you got for me? What makes these pools so important?
That is not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools has you scared. And I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies.
You will
no
okay.
allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
I kind of feel like that's not going to happen.
And you expect me to... Do you hear that?
I can't zoom in, Harry. I'm sorry, man. I can't.
I shall not have you die so soon.
We'll see if we can... I tried for you, Harry. I promise you I tried. The side, let's go.
You're back. And still yourself.
I don't like that she sounds surprised by the fact that I'm still myself. Are you done speedrunning lore? Hell yeah. What's your best speed at the moment?
demons.
I know you're probably still working up, you know?
I...
Oh, you're tilting.
There's more coming.
I don't know how Diablo somehow manages to be more of a visual clusterfuck than Path of Exile. Unless I'm... It's just been a while since I played Path of Exile. I need to like get back into that. I do love that I have this taunt just totem mechanic going. Okay. How we doing? Are we still fighting? No, we're not. We're good. Oh, you don't have a time yet? You literally just started last weekend. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. You fought these demons underneath Temis.
The Morlu. Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
How did she know I'm myself? I mean, she's an oracle, so she's got that classic mystical, she kind of knows what she needs to know kind of stuff, you know? Magicraft, you have sliders to spell effects and minion opacity. So nice and needed. Oh my god, that's, yeah, okay. That is really good. That's a really good one. Let me just double check the not. I highly doubt they're in here, right? Reduce strobing. I've already got that turned off. Combat hit flash. I don't hate that. Highlight plays and obscured. Error notifications. Not enough fury for that skill. Okay, no, I don't need that. Tooltips, centered. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do in terms of minion health bars, display own resource. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird they don't include that in... Oh, this Pathfinder displays in-game path near to your pin location. They already kind of have that, right?
Go for the tall ones with the robes.
No worries, Lord. No worries, man.
Empower the rest.
Thanks for dropping in, man. If I catch you later, I will. I've been thinking I might have to try out the original Diablo sometime. I've never played the very first Diablo. I've only ever played Diablo 2. But I've heard it's like brutal. Like shit will reduce your max HP for like the entire game brutal. Which honestly sounds hilarious. I did not mean to spawn 2 of those, but... Oh, they're so tank. There we go. It's a huge problem in Path of Exile 2 with some builds. Avoid the red circles while you cover everything green or whatever. Yeah, it is it can be a massive problem in Path of Exile. Absolutely. That is part of another reason why I like Necromancer so much and just having an army of skeletons. Like there is more visual clutter in the sense that you have skeletons everywhere, but it does give you that opportunity to focus on things differently, and I kind of like that. You find this, yeah, exactly. Like the fire spam is kind of doing the same here, yeah. Yeah, my fire spammer is unfortunately like my best ability right now, but it's also just a nightmare to look at. Alright, set it.
Good.
Hey, Crossbow, good to see you, man. How you going? I've heard X Regas is back streaming, eh? Or back making content at the very least. Why we got what is this Hellgate here for? It's literally a Morlu Hellgate. Hilarious. At least it's a great one I can just set down and then like focus on repositioning. Oh, we summoned more Hellgates? Why do we destroy one Hellgate just to spawn two? What? Okay. Throw it down. There we go. What's here? Morlu champions, okay. Dear fucking Lord. Okay then. I don't really have the resource generation for you guys, I'll be honest. At least not for my good shit. My god, what? Oh, and they're split. They've got splitter on them, so they're splitting into more champions. Okay, let's jump this side. Oh, he came back yesterday and he was going to stream today, but he had power issue. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's awful timing. To have power issues on your return. Weirdly enough, mine came out. My power went out the other week. Thankfully, not on one of my stream days though. All right. Are you all right?
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu. Oracle Sira, we should
get the fuck out of here.
Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn.
I think maybe the biggest issue for me with ARPGs
Sanctuary depends on it.
is I've played so many that I'm so tired of hearing the storyline that I'm the chosen one that's going to save the world, you know? I guess that is the purpose of the ARPG.
This Morlu attack tells me we're on the right
I really don't know what the solution is to that.
How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me.
But it just falls on deaf ears.
Her father, and the pools of
Okay,
creation.
while that does that, let me have a look. What do we got over here?
She knows every secret these isles have to
So, Command Fallen summons a Mega Lunatic, which deals 110 damage and bursts into 3 Mini Lunatics. Or becomes the Hellfire skill and passively summons a Lunatic every 5.7 seconds that follows you around and detonates when enemies get close. Up to 5 Lunatics. Summon rate is based on your... Oh, fuck. Actually, okay. It's the Hellfire skill. That... Casting Form Breath infuses your lesser demons to grant 1 second of volatility. Volatility randomly empowers Hellfire skills. You know what? Let's put that on. Let's try this as a Hellfire skill. Drains 1 additional wrath for every demon or enemy you have killed in the last 2 seconds, up to 5. Every 15 times you hit enemies with Command Fallen, you gain 1 dominance. That might actually be helpful now. Your demons summoned by Command Fallen deal... Increase damage every second they're alive, up to 30%. That's only good for my opening kind of attack. So I don't know how helpful that is, to be honest. Lifetime damage. It kind of works now that we're going for Meat Shield. It kind of works. Let's put it on. Fuck it. Unless I can... Oh, we got another skill here. What are these? Create Destructive Ritual for 10 seconds that grants you volatility while within. Killing enemies or demons within fuels the ritual's chaotic hellfire, increasing the chance for each enemy to explode on damage on death. That's whatever. Create a Binding Ritual for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds which attacks nearby enemies. That's not the worst. Sigil of Summons isn't terrible. Or Sigil of Subversion. So it hexes the area. Killing 8 within fuels the ritual. Send forth shadow trails for 8 seconds. Actually, I don't hate that one. Let's take that off. Let's grab Sigil of Summons, hey? Let's try that out. Kind of curious how this is going to go. We're just going to run through the enemies here. Oh, we do have a mission though. Sweet to taste, bitter to tongue. All right, let's do that mission. You're writing the story of a story type game, and it's all the same script with minor changes from one to the other. Yeah, like I think that is the biggest problem with okay, go on. Oh, and I can still throw these. Okay, I kind of assumed I wasn't able to throw them because they automatically summon. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, let's try this out. So we've got the big sigil. Oh, and these are the demons that summoned. Okay. We've got the Morgul Hellgate. Okay. I'm gonna turn that down just a tad. I keep turning it up for the cutscenes because for some reason I just cannot get the dialogue to sit in a consistent space. Oh, Ellie, okay, so you've decided to buy an OLED as a secondary monitor for gaming. Everyone you look at was cheaper last month, so now you don't even want to buy them. Yeah, that's no good. There's nothing worse than looking at something, coming back later and finding it more expensive. It's the worst feeling. Talk about FOMO, hey? Okay, sigil. That one. Taunt him in front of it. Then I can throw down a bunch of bombs. Sigil again. Okay. This build's come together. It is visually a clusterfuck, though. It is visually just the worst build ever. But it's also so efficient. Like, it's just I've just got the meat grinder there. Oh, so what do I have to do in here? Find the Oracle Apiary? Apiary? Okay, maybe it's in here. It might be in this little section. Oh, it's the honey. Okay. Why won't these go at it? Come on. How close do I have to be? Yeah, okay. I can't quite decide if that's good or not. Hang on. Did I swap over that one too? No, it's not the one. It's this one down here. Okay, I did swap it over. Casting Film of Earth infuses my to grant 1 second of volatility. It's probably worth it. I think I'm getting quite a lot extra damage there. I'm just not seeing it because it's so quick. Yeah, like why aren't my little ones attacking this one? There we go. Sometimes they get a bit stuck. I want that ring. I know it's shit, but I want it.
I should return this.
Use Price Runner to compare prices. Okay. Oh, it has price histories. Can you turn off the histories? I wouldn't want to see it. I wouldn't want to see it at all. And you want to unbox the reviews. Okay, it's exhausting. It is exhausting. Buying any kind of technology, it always takes me a good couple of weeks because I'm constantly looking at reviews. I usually look at like hardware unboxed. What are they called? Gamers Nexus if it's like a PC component. I used to watch a lot of Jay's 2 Cents. I haven't watched that guy's channel in fucking ages. But it was always just to like see what was going on, you know? Okay, I don't know how to... it's hard. I can't get these things into a good spot in front of me. And they're binding me constantly, which is a nightmare. Okay. Fucking these fucking bloody wasps. How are they so goddamn strong? Okay. Taunt. Oh, I don't have enough. I know that, but that didn't leave me enough to I summoned 2 of them. How did I manage that? Okay, let's get this one where Lorath is. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, there we go. One left. Thank God for that. Me looking at other people buying better monitors while you stuck with a laptop that lags at 1080p. Must be Australian wasps. Funnily enough, I think most of our wasps are actually pretty normal. It's the spiders and the other shit that's gonna get you. Okay, so I think we got what we needed to get from there. Yep. I'm gonna check. Is there anywhere I can check if we got the honey? Is that like an item we picked up? Okay, nothing I'm seeing. Poison resistance. Resistance to all elements. Okay, let's get rid of the gold drop, right? Who the fuck cares about gold drop, eh? It literally does not matter. Those taunt guys, yeah, look sick. I do like the taunt. The taunt looks great. Like, they've done pretty decent with the design for a lot of this stuff. Blizzard, like, I always this was my stance for a long time on Diablo verse kind of PoE. Not that I like to verse them, but you know what I mean, like the two games in comparison. I always felt like Diablo had better moment to moment gameplay. I kind of don't feel that way anymore though. That was more so when I was referencing like Path of Exile 1. I always felt like Diablo had better moment to moment gameplay, but then Path of Exile would always beat them out on the itemization and the actual build paths. I think these days, with Path of Exile 2, that's pretty much brought them on par with Diablo 4. But it's still the complexity of itemization and understanding what's going on that I think turns people off. Like, understanding how, like, getting through the campaign in Path of Exile 2 can be such a slog. Even for someone like me, which I don't think should be the case. And I'm not saying I'm good at Path of Exile 2, or like I'm an expert ARPG player. But I've got like 1,500 hours in Path of Exile 1. I understand to a relative degree what I'm doing. But getting through the campaign, it shouldn't really be a problem for me. And generally it's not. But there are times where I'm like, I fucked up my build slightly. And if I'm fucking that up, I can only imagine what it's like for people who are new to the game, right? That's always been my biggest concern of Path of Exile, is like, how friendly is it to newcomers? Diablo a lot better vibes in terms of health stuff. Yeah, yeah. And I like that with Diablo 4, they went back to a kind of a gritty look. Although it doesn't always come across in the actual world design, but the cinematics and stuff, it does quite well. No worries, Crossbow. Good luck to you, man. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. And everyone likes hot demon ladies no matter what. No matter what they say. Yeah, I always like the storytelling better in Diablo. I struggle to get into a story when it's all just text-based like it is in Path of Exile. But given that's where I have the majority of my hours, the story is never really why I play an ARPG, so while I praise that, it's also the thing that isn't going to keep me in the game, you know? I really should have turned that thing to face the gate, shouldn't I? I fucked that up. I do hope I can get something that can make my flame turret a bit better. There we go. Nice amount of damage there. Currency stuff in PoE 2 really turned you off. Complexity of complexity's sake. Okay. I don't know if I'm necessarily on board with... Oh, maybe I am. I do feel that sometimes. I definitely feel it sometimes. But once I get into the end game, it's actually the currencies that keep me going. You know? Like the chasing like divine orbs and things like that. Having a public economy, I think is... having a player built economy is what keeps Path of Exile ahead of Diablo for me all the time. I love being able to trade with other players. It gives weight to the items. You know, it gives me something to strive for. Okay, I really need to level up. I need to put some points into some skills. I'm sitting here with just like random points available. Not using them. Go. Okay, we good? We good? There's one more enemy over here. Let's kill that and then we'll throw our points in. All right. Oh, never mind. There's more. Okay, come back here. Come back here. Okay, more stuff above us, hey? Oh, okay. What can we do with this? So this is, oh, this is our taunt. Okay, what can we do with the taunt? Saws grind up enemies around the tortured wretch, periodically dealing 16 damage with a 5% chance to eviscerate. Tortured wretch no longer taunts, but now lasts for 12 seconds, and you redirect all damage to it. So long as you stay in the area, it can absorb up to 30% of your maximum life, or it is killed. When the demon dies, it explodes. No, I want the saws. I want the saws around the taunt. That sounds cool as hell. We got things over here. Okay, what can we do with this? Each cast of bombardment within 3 seconds of the last call down. Each cast of bombardment within 3 seconds of the last calls down more demons, up to 4 additional. That's pretty good. Bombardment is also a summon skill, and each impact has a 40% chance to leave behind a mutilated demon. I should say demon, not demons. For 6 seconds that attacks surrounding enemies. Oh, fuck. I took that off, didn't I? Oh, okay, that one could come in. Ooh. Do I want more bombardments, or do I want a chance to leave demons? Let's go with a chance to leave demons and let's see what it feels like. Okay, so it leaves... Okay. Okay, no, demons was correct because there's a bunch of them. That works. Okay, that's going to work pretty well with our taunt, I think. I'm slowly building together just a... Wait, where's the... Oh, there's the gate. All right. I keep also accidentally throwing down 2 taunts every single time. But it's a meat grinder that fucking works. Holy shit, that was efficient.
Let's see what it is.
Amazons have found something. All right, let's go. You're on the other end of it? Okay, you would never buy an item from another player. Feels like cheating? Let me find it or craft it. Best of its quality reward you've worked for. See, I'm guessing you meant cheating, not feels like creating. But see, it doesn't feel like cheating to me because it's balanced around that idea, right? And in Path of Exile, like the expensive items, like I never get to the end of my build potential because I never quite get there, right? There's always something ahead of me in Path of Exile 2. I never get to the point where I've done everything. I just never do. Yeah, cheat. No, all good, all good. I got it from the context. Yeah, it must have just been an autocorrect. Yeah, I kind of see that. But I definitely understand that feeling. And I think younger me, I'm not saying this is a thing that comes with age, but I'm saying when I was younger, I had that exact same feeling. I like to do it all myself. I like to be solo self-found. Now, though, because I understand it's managed around that.
We march on the demon nest.
Like this is so good. I love the twisted metal, the body just impaled on it. You can see the neck hole for some reason. Let us slay the Morlu.
Just the 2 of you.
We've dealt with worse before.
How come I don't use my taunt guy with the flame guy? I do.
Damned menace.
That's my combo.
Then we will gladly accept your help on behalf of.
Maybe it's hard to see the taunt within the flame.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
All right, let's go in. Which one lasts longer, actually? That lasts 7 seconds. This lasts 5 seconds. Okay, so I should be throwing down the taunt first. It is very hectic, yeah. So I'll throw down the taunt, throw down that. Thought it was dead by the time the fucking thing landed. I love the saws on it. The saws on it look pretty sweet. I'm kind of on board with that. I love that this thing taunts people into just straight razor blades. God, that lasts ages, actually. Holy shit. Okay, so we're finding the source of the Morlu invasion. Normally, I'm throwing down this, and then I'm throwing down the taunt, but I'm usually putting them pretty close and on top of each other. That might be why they... Because I'm usually throwing it down like this, right? I'm usually throwing one down. No, fuck, I've run out of... And then the other one, like, right on top of it. So that way they're inside it, you know what I mean? Shame everything is pink. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a bit more visual clarity between them. But I think they... And this is the thing about Diablo, right? They get so obsessed with the visuals. Like, they clearly want it to be, very clear what kind of damage type they're doing. Although I don't know why the Infernal Head is pink, because that's doing fire damage. Oh, I didn't realize we had a rare here. I was just kind of hanging out, just doing my own thing. All right, let's get... Okay, come on, come over here. That freeze effect was sick. The freeze, like, this is what, like, Diablo do some things really, really well. And visuals is a big part of it for me. They do it so well. They, unfortunately, just the rest of it doesn't quite land. I don't know how I keep summoning too. I must be double clicking it somehow. But yeah, like visual clarity right now, it's at a minimum. There's like nothing. Who knows what's going on? But I always felt like Diablo did much better when it came to unique enemy effects as well. Like rare enemy effects. I think Diablo does it so much better. It's just so much more obvious when something's on the ground and there's more of like a build-up time. Like me getting frozen there, that was absolutely a skill issue. Whereas Path of Exile, you know, sometimes you die and you kind of didn't really have any options, you know? You were kind of doomed from the start. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? So we got that upgraded. We got something new for here. Infernal Breath deals 140% increased damage, but costs 100% more dominance. I don't really have enough dominance to pay for that, I don't think. Oh, as long as I'm throwing it down before that one, I guess it's not too bad. What else we got? What else we got? What's the other option? Infernal Breath deals 2000% increased damage the first time it hits an enemy, but no longer pierces. Okay, so the first shot on every enemy does a lot more damage, but it no longer pierces. That might be the better option. But only one shot does. Only one shot is 2000% increase though. Let's go for the more dominance cost at the moment. How much does that cost? Oh, okay, so it's quite a bit. When you miss the action with the flavor, you just feel terrible. Yeah, I hope there is. Hang on, let's have a look. To any of these, it becomes a child fire breath that transforms you into a demon form. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I'm hoping there'll be something that makes my infernal breath turn itself. 2k, you have to try that. Okay, we can try that. This is also what I don't like about, I mean, the fact you can freely change between everything. I don't know. It makes the builds feel kind of pointless, you know? Okay. See, that's the problem. It's 2000 for the first hit. After that, it's pretty questionable. Hang on, let's come back. That one off, that one on. Yeah, having it pierce is just so much better. 2000. The problem is, Harry. It's 2000% on 43 damage for one hit. Just unfortunately, it's not quite there. Hey. Yeah, because the damage in this thing comes from the subsequent fireballs, right?
Requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
Oh, you want options? You don't like that it's free respec? Okay, interesting. And this is what I mean about like ARPGs, right? And gaming in general. It is so subjective. It is so incredibly subjective. I don't mind a fairly free respec system, but I want there to be a cost. Actually, is there a cost? Does it cost me anything to do this? Where is even my gold? Well, if it's not on the screen, I'm guessing it doesn't cost me anything. Oh, what is this? Select a shard as your passive skill. You can change it anytime. Complete Warlock. Okay, so I've got quests. Okay, I've got quests I have to do. It did sound good, though. You're right. It did sound good. I've been baited by that shit too much. I think that's the problem. We are still looking for the source of this goddamn invasion, hey? Yeah, okay. I'm surprised we have a taunt. Such an insanely powerful taunt. How strong is that taunt? That taunt is still going. That feels like it might get a slight nerf at some point. I mean, I'm only 2 hours into this, but it still feels insane.
This must be the ritual site.
Here we go. Here we go. Molten Conjurer, hey? Okay. Oh, fuck, he absolutely wrecked me. Go all in on the taunt. I should put some more points into its damage. That's not a bad idea. It's probably my best bet. But so far, this build is all about just locking something down in one location and just absolutely spamming.
There, it's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Nothing stands between me and Lilith now. Why did that stand between me? I didn't understand why that stood between me and Lilith. I missed that.
A trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the Isles. Let's see where the petals lead.
Okay, where do the petals lead, hey? It's just so funny. It's just so funny throwing those down and watching everything just get murdered.
My blood feels cold.
Okay. But yeah, I do respect wanting freedom in your build. I struggle with the idea though that my build means nothing, you know? So that's why I think Path of Exile 2 is in a good spot where it just has a gold cost. So if you've played long enough, like while you're going through the campaign, you have a lot of freedom. And then when you're in the end game, all you need to do is grind for some gold. And if you want to swap your build, you can, but there's a cost to it, which I quite like. Watch your hide in there. Okay, hang on. Let's, do we have more of this, do we? What do we have here? So we've done that. We got to be level 20 for that. Oh, we got something here. Okay. Enemies within the sigil summons take 25% increased damage from your lesser demon skills. That's pretty good. Sacrifice 2% of your maximum life to instantly pay each of Sigil of Summon's kill cost. Hey, sacrifice 2% of your maximum life to instantly pay each of Sigil of Summon's kill costs up to 48% total. Oh. So instead of needing to kill 8 enemies, I only need to kill 4 with Blood Ritual, I guess. But I think I want them to take more damage from my lesser demon skills, because this is a lesser demon skill. That's a lesser demon skill. This one's a greater demon skill. Yeah. Okay. We're only a couple of points off that. Yeah, I think I want... Yeah, we want more damage from lesser demon skills. Okay, let's do it. Let's go have another chat with Lilith, hey? You just don't love the, oh wow, that sounds interesting, but I don't have 15k gold to find out. Yeah, that's okay. That's fair. That's fair. Lilith, hello? Oh, there she is.
You yet live.
I need answers.
Harry, what? Or when you find a new item that you want to try out, like what drives a lot of RPGs, but again, building for it will cost you a kidney. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I feel like I'd love to, if I had the following to do a poll that was relevant, I would do a poll, because I'd love to know I'd love to know if it's a 50-50 split on that. I'd love to know how many people prefer it one way over the other. All right. Like it or not, we're allies now. If the pools are important, you must tell me what they are.
No.
No.
Have you keeping secrets from me?
You are lucky to have me at all.
Just straight
I
no.
should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
Well, I don't know, bitch. We're coming to you for a fucking answer, aren't we? Come on. Help me out. Ages ago, you gave your children a blade forged by your own hand.
Who told you this?
Neyrelle. She said it was more than a blade. That it would hurt Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not.
Well done, Neyrelle. Figuring out the good shit.
Follow.
Okay, barrier's been dispelled. Hey, I'll turn that down just in case. No, you'll love it. She was kind of lame in this compared to the promotional material from earlier.
It was
Yeah.
in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday...
Yeah, everything kind of looks good when you zoomed out. When you zoom in, it kind of loses some of the flair. You know, everything starts to look a little flat. Like even these carvings look very flat. Zoomed out, they look fantastic. They look like they have so much depth. When you zoom in, they kind of lose it. It was the same with a lot of the character models as well.
So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
Are we gonna get a cinematic? Oh, maybe.
No longer a child.
Oh, it's
And I
Rathma.
have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma.
She was a hot leather demon mommy. That took over internet culture so much when this released.
Without fear.
Or maybe it's the corners of internet culture I wasn't aware of.
He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign.
Okay, do you know where it is? I assume I'm gonna have to visit multiple locations.
The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it.
It's a bit rude.
I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish.
What, in here?
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home.
Bone is singed, smoke spills from its marrow. You can smell the heavy musk of rot.
Rathma. I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Okay, we'll keep moving because it seems like we're not getting much story out of this. Or we'll get the story as we move.
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did. He hated me.
It's fair. Oh. What is this blade really? What is it capable of?
It is banishment.
It's banishment.
Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death.
A fate worse than death, hey? So what, he just goes to like,
The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison
okay, the void.
will become his.
I was gonna say purgatory or something. Where will we find it?
Rathma was
That's not a knife.
unpredictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope.
Okay.
I feel it too.
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Stay here. Isn't this my mind?
Wait, Lilith. Damn it.
How's the body stuff coming along and being something or silly excuses? No, I've been doing fairly well. I think I've lost a little bit of weight. I don't actually own a scale, funnily enough. I should buy a scale actually so I can track some progress.
Feel you coiling like a snake in the grass.
Oh, not the one I wanted to use. No, going pretty well. I've been more consistent with the old treadmill. Still need to get better with like the full body exercises, but you know, starting small. Well, not small. I do 30 hours, what, 3-4 times a week. 30 minutes, 30 hours. Jesus Christ. But I've been much better with the, I'm focusing on the diet at the moment. The diet's my biggest focus.
And now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
Lilith, where'd you go? Oh, not that way. Hello, Lilith, where you at?
I told you to stay put.
Well, I wasn't going to do that, was I? This is technically my mind, is it not? It's Mephisto, isn't it? And he's trying to find you.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this...
Like, these environments look really good. We can use this, okay.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
This guy's gonna be really also need to measure. Oh, okay. You do waist and glutes every week. Yeah, actually, measuring is not a bad idea. That's a good point. Although it's not something I care about that much. Like, I want to lose a bit of weight, you know. I want to it's more so just general health is what I'm going for here. But like, yeah, I really like these environments. These environments are really good. Just the weird, fucked up people. Although they do overuse this quite a bit. I've seen this same, like, these same models, like, used in 100 different ways. Got to boost since started rucking every day. That'll do it. That will do it. Yeah. Like, I don't like have a particular goal I'm looking for. That's why I don't really care about the scale or measuring. But it'd be good to, like, see the progress. I think that'd give me good motivation. I know how to fight Mephisto.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle.
So we're finally actually killing a primeval, is what we're looking at.
Away before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander then. I'll make ready.
That's a good point. The scale can lie to you. Depends on how much water and food you're holding. That's a good point.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one
also building muscle, right?
Take her. Come on.
Although most of what I'm focusing on is just like, obviously cardio.
We danced as demons do. We had cut down old friends.
Oh, this is the eclipse coming together. I was about to say, why do we keep getting this weird shot of just the sky? I think they should have made the sun and the moon a bit more, like, prominent. The sun maybe less so, the moon would have been good. I guess that gives you a good indication of how far in the story you are. All right. Oh, what's this over here? Fishing. I forgot that they introduced fishing. Why on earth did they introduce fishing to Diablo?
Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stopping?
Okay, I don't need a long story about this.
True enough.
Oh, no patience.
I didn't take the rod, cast the line, be a damn moment. Okay, so how does fishing work here? You can now fish the waterways of Sanctuary. First, press E to open the action wheel. Select customize, navigate to miscellaneous tab, select fishing emote, and assign it to action. Okay, Jesus Christ. You couldn't just you couldn't assign it yourselves? Okay. When near water, press E to open the action wheel. Okay, so we need to go action wheel neck. When you see a splash at the end of your line, press any skill button to reel it in. By fishing, you may catch a fish. You may catch fish of different rarities or other surprises. Okay. Oh, wait, it's already here. Why did they tell me I had to do it myself? Okay. Okay, so my thing is there. I saw a splash. I got a fish. At least it goes into the consumable space. A rare fish found in Scovos. Cannot salvage. Its sell value is 300. I kind of don't understand what the point of fishing is. Or maybe that is the point of there not being a point. Oh, hang on. What was that? Faded scroll. This can be sold to a vendor for gold. Its sell value is 1. Okay, I'm going to fish like one more time. There'll be some like weird value you can get out of doing this, I assume. Okay, interesting. I'm kind of curious what the perp stat is going to be in the end. Swap that one out. That's a better weapon all around. That's better. That's also better. All right. Oh, hell yeah. I like our cloak is like a single demon wing. That looks actually pretty good. Catch a fish and add it to your collection. A favor for a favor. What do you mean add it to my collection? Oh. Okay. So what? I have to right click them to use them. Oh, okay. So you have a collection of fish. Weird. Okay. So there is just the thing to collect fish. There's fishing challenges, I see. Collect list legendary fish found in there. Okay. Other than just collecting a variety of fish, I don't know if this has any actual purpose. Some people are fishing, I guess. Yeah, like oh, hang on. We got to speak with this guy. I guess I'll get a bit of XP from doing it. So it seems I've caught a fish. I think most people burn out on hard weight training while in a caloric deficit. Too many YouTube fitness guys trying to sell a program. You only train muscle twice a week, 2 sets Monday and 1 set Thursday, just to keep muscle, not build. Once you hit around 70 kilos, you'll shift to building and eat for it. That's fair. That's fair. Like, yeah, for me, it's just like, yeah, I don't need to listen to fitness YouTubers. I'm just going to be in a caloric deficit. That's it. Eat less, exercise more. That's the solution.
Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like.
I know you can optimize, but there's a lot of things I can cut out of my life to like get better at doing this, you know?
Could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. You want shiny scales?
Okay, he wants us to catch fish for him. Wait, can I fish them all here? Let me just check it's not trying to get me to go somewhere weird, hey? Oh, we got a Warlock quest over here. Okay. Maybe I should probably do that Warlock quest. But I'm close to this quest. All right, we'll continue this one. We'll do the Warlock quest soon though. That guy and his fish can go fuck themselves. I don't care about fishing enough to sit through that mini game multiple times. Oh, okay. So we got our final abilities. So we've got our ultimate abilities. This is also what I don't like about the Diablo skill tree. Yes, I've not reached all of the variety of options available to me, but I've literally reached the end of the skill tree in 2.5 hours. And I know it's not the end because then you have the Paragon levels and the aspects and stuff, but like it just feels weird. Okay. So what are my options? Summon a massive fiend for 15 seconds that attacks enemies, dealing blah 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 damage per swipe. Create a massive sigil that detonates after 2 seconds. Transform into a demon and gain demon form. Increase maximum life by 20%. Demonology skill damage by 30%. So that's... Okay, every skill I'm using is a demonology skill. Or is every skill... No, okay, that one's a cult. Okay. All Archfiend demon form skill variants. All ultimate Archfiend basic attacks deal damage, generate dominance. Okay. Terror Swarm, summon a terror from the depths that deals damage and spews a voracious swarm that deals its own damage per bite for 15 seconds. I think I'm kind of more keen on one of these. I don't hate the idea of Terror Swarm. That sounds alright. It's abyss damage though, does that matter? It's probably good I have a different damage type. I have fire, physical, although... Fuck it, we'll... Oh, never mind, I'm not up to that yet. I need more points. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Alright, we'll come back to that, never mind. In that case, more damage to the taunt. Oh, wait. No, we are down here. We are down here. Never mind. I just clicked the wrong button. All right. So we now have Terror Swarm. Go trouble the Lycander. If you have a problem with sweets, you suggest oranges. You eat 2 every day and they are low in calories. I'm not a big fan of oranges. For some reason. I find them like incredibly sour. Even thinking about it's making me like pucker up. It's like eating candy. But I have been buying like blueberries and things instead. So it's like something small and sweet that I can just like snack on. What is this?
Big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. A stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now...
Stuff's everywhere.
Stuff is everywhere. What happened here?
Yeah. I really need to stop drinking as much fucking Pepsi Max as I do. But yeah, at least it's diet. It's something, right? Like, it's not giving me calories, but it's filling me. I know the sweetener's still not good for like weight loss and stuff. You stick to water and tea, but also use artificial sweetener. Yeah, I've been meaning to get away from drinking as much Pepsi as I do. I really should.
These ones,
just kick it.
They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
Although I have reduced how much I'm drinking pretty significantly. Like in the past, I would have 2-3 of those a stream. Like these days, I have about maybe 1. I mean, the fact that I can stack 2 of those on top of each other is also not a terrible not a terrible decision in itself. It's called something else in Australia. Oranges are sweet. Oh no, oranges are sweet, but I think they're so sweet that I always get a little bit of a sour taste. I don't know why. It's probably just me. It's probably just me. I do really like mandarins. I probably go mandarins. I find those not quite as sweet, but then I don't get the same level of sour. It's only the first bite of an orange to me is always a bit sour, even thinking about it. But then after that, the sweetness sets in. Big pitch, the artificial sweetener is much better than being fat. Yeah, like that's it, right? That's it. Like this Spider-Man may be giving me some kind of cancer I'll have to deal with in 20-30 years. But weight gain is weight is the biggest issue. I was reading something actually the other day about like all of the weight loss drugs and the attempts that some people are making in like the scientific / health community to extend life or try to live longer lives. And every single time, or like every medication that's been approved with the idea that it increases longevity of life, every single one of those drugs results in weight loss. So it's like, it's not actually prolonging your life. You're losing weight. You're being leaner, which is what prolongs your life. Like it all comes down to weight. I mean, realistically, we just need to educate kids better in school. Like they were starting to get around that when I was in school. I feel like we are much better at it now as a society, but we're still pretty far behind. It's the same with like financial literacy. It's crazy to me that we don't teach higher levels of financial literacy in schools. And for a long time, I just assumed our governments were just a bit clueless. Now I think it's just an intentional choice to keep us kind of, I don't want to say dumb, but you know what I mean. Find evidence of corruption. I think we found plenty of evidence of corruption, I'll be honest.
Did Mephisto do this? To what end?
To what end indeed? Oh, is he trying to keep us out of here? Somebody did there. So chug away in my gut, not the bad habit you think it is. Aspartame levels in your diet is way below your danger. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Still though, like I've heard, I don't know if it's necessarily true, but I've heard people say that like having the artificial sweetener or like drinking things like that, like tricks your body into certain, I don't fucking know, it's probably all bullshit, right? That's why I never looked into it too much. This is all reminds me of what he did to Nahantu.
Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself.
It is, yeah, it sounds like a conspiracy theory, yeah. Like, why aren't you taught about predatory loans in school? Why aren't you taught how to do your taxes properly? Why aren't you taught how to save money from the government? Oh, I don't know. I wonder what the reasoning could be. Because surely taxes is something they should teach in schools, right? But the problem is... Pirate invasion. Okay, that's just a party. A world event. But it's like, yeah, why wouldn't they? What's the reason not to teach kids how to do taxes in school? Like in year 12, your last year of school. Here's how you do taxes. This is how you do deductions. Maybe they just leave deductions out of it. But yeah, I still remember in school, like, for me, like, the food pyramid in school, like, still had, like, bread and grain as, like, the biggest part of your diet, all right? And I think we've learned that that is not what the food pyramid should have ever looked like.
Careful, it's bound to the small ones.
Okay, let's get the fire going. Okay, that's one down. I don't know if that being double its cost is still worth it or not. Not without having some kind of generating ability. Oh, that's good. Stay right there. That's really good. Right on the fire. Hell yeah. Oh.
Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way.
Okay. All right. Why not? Okay, we're not losing too much health by being in this. This is also the good thing about Diablo is the ground effects don't instantly mean death like they do in Path of Exile, right? Hang on, what do we got here? So level 20 now. So what have we unlocked? So we've unlocked these. We already had those. Okay, what can we do for our flame infernal breath? Infernal breath becomes a channeled fire breath attack that transforms you into demon form. Okay, interesting. At the end of Infernal Breath, the demon explodes, dealing a bunch of damage. The explosion damage is increased by 10% for each time the demon's breath hit enemies. Oh, wow. Okay, that's insanely good. Yeah, okay, we're taking that. You're talking about blood sugar and triggering insulin resistance, but not resistance. Yeah. The whole artificial sweetener will make you crave sugar is overblown. It's not the worst way to get your sweet tooth fulfilled. A fruit is better. Yeah.
The brazier's lit. We're too late. Again.
really starts in the kitchen, making good daily habits. Exactly, yeah. And that's the biggest thing I'm focused on right now, because I've always kind of yo-yo dieted a little bit, not significantly. Like I kind of yo-yo diet every like 5-6 years or something like that, where I'll put on enough weight and then I'll be like, all right, and then I'll hard diet my way down, and then I'll be good for like a couple of years, and I'll slowly creep back, and then I'll, you know, yo-yo my way back down. I'm not the type of person that fucking does it every single year. You know, I'm on like a 4 to 5 year kind of cadence where I go up and down in that shit. Although my metabolism has really fucking gone downhill recently though. Well, not recently, but bramble infested. That person looks really fucked up. What the hell did they do to you?
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far.
So let's doing a daily walk, maybe 3 times a week, depending who fits the level. Get a backpack and carry. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Carrying stuff in a backpack. That's not a bad idea at all. Because yeah, I do walk, yeah, about 3 times a week, 3-4 times a week on my treadmill. But now that the weather's cooled down, I might start getting out again, because there's a nice park down the road from me. It's such a game changer if your calorie budget was for you. It's easy. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I might start doing that. I need to start. I really need to get into a habit of getting up in the morning and doing that. But I am just not a morning person. The problem is I filled my afternoons with like streaming and fucking this bullshit. This bullshit. I do like streaming. I have fun playing games and chatting, you know. But I fill my afternoons with this. So I do this twice a week. Although I could always do it after work. After this. But if I could work it into my morning, that would be the most efficient. That would be really good if I could do that. I fucked it up. I've not fucked it up in ages. Okay, I do want to look at...
You're the dog I kicked from Temis.
See, yeah, like, and this is the whole thing. It's like one or the other, right? Like, yeah, I hate that it's just my choice between those. Hey, Thara, please listen. We're here to help.
And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adrian.
But yeah, that sounds like a really good what you're saying there. That sounds really good.
She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Temis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple, then you may cast your judgment.
Ugh.
Reasonable. Reasonable.
As I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse.
What is this? Why am I getting your weapon? You can't stand up and get it yourself. What's going on?
You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say.
All right. What are we doing? Let's go. Clear the grounds.
I found their weakness.
You gonna share it? She found the weakness, but not sharing it? What?
Wait. I heard something.
Clear the Temple of Life of Corruption. All right, let's go.
You can't get through as it is now.
Yeah, so much of that thing's damage comes down to how close it is. Look how quick it killed that compared to this. Okay, so it doesn't always taunt the big ones. Went from 150 kilos now down to 109, and in your opinion, the most important thing is not how much you lift, but making your daily work more efficient. Yeah, absolutely, completely agree with you there. It's just fine. It's not at all about lifting things.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars.
Get a big problem with cooking, but getting a instant pot and meal prepping made that simple and easy game changer. Yeah, I really need to get back into meal prepping. I was being so good at meal prepping for the longest time. That's something I really need to do. Actually, you know what? We'll come to this one last. This one feels like the big main event. Let's go this one over here. We do kilos. We do kilos in Australia.
You dare test me?
Come on, get in here. Come on. Come on. In you get. There we go.
Through the ancients, I see all.
Get behind this one just so I'm ready to do it.
What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
Interesting they keep referring to him as Akarat.
Against us when he needs the
And not just Mephisto. Oh, I guess because she doesn't believe it's Mephisto.
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
Ah, yeah. Big problem with this Infernal Breath is just these enemies that actually move. Enemies that have feet and know how to use them. Oh, I've literally not used my Terror Swarm yet. Why the hell have I not used that? I kind of forgot I had it. Oh, my bad. Okay. What do we got? I've got new options here. Sigil summons deals 20% increased damage, but requires more kills. Or Sigil summons active cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds when your greater demons die. I don't think either of those. Honestly, I don't care for either of those. I literally do not care about either of those options. So I'm going to ignore that. Let's go for more damage in the Infernal Breath. Told a brother about yearly fitness stuff, so he told me about the IKEA effect. What's the IKEA effect? I'm curious. The should also have this button. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, what's the IKEA effect? Maybe I may have heard it before. Oh no, it's still hitting it. Okay. Okay, Terror Swarm.
There, we've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
Okay, so it's a big moving AoE. So I've basically turned into just a massive control AoE build, which I guess, to be fair, is a lot of what the Warlock is about, is control and AoE.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Oh, another one? Okay. Oh, Terror Swarm again. Oh, out of room, hey? We're out of room. Okay. Oh, I just have to drag, okay. Okay, that's good enough. I'll just focus on picking up anything that's rare. You have a feeling we're close to the close to the Bramble source.
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No. We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim.
Okay. Still fighting, are we? The Ikea effect boils down to you care about the stuff you care about, others not so much. In short, must say your kill zone is pretty killer. It is really killer, yeah. And that makes sense. I get what you're talking about there. How are you versus single target bosses? I'm good single target as long as it's not moving too much. Just because I can place that down. Nope, wrong skill. Fingers are in the wrong spot. Just so I can put this down. And if I can keep the boss like right here, it's killer. Because, you know, I can hit most of it. If the boss moves a lot, more of a problem, right? So like mage style bosses are going to be problematic. But it's early enough that that's not much of a problem. Yeah, stay here and die. Exactly. That's the plan. Just throw this down, taunt in front, bring them in, and then they just meat grind themselves. Why are all these things coming? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm just going to go in there. We're just going in there. Oh, actually, before we go in there. Skill. You know what? Fuck it. More damage on that. Let's go. Like, let's have a look at this boss. I guess we're about to find out about the single target damage, eh? Okay, he's up. So put that on it. Put that on it. Put that on it. And it fucking moved. Oh, shit. Oh. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna try to put down. Oh, when I see an opportunity, okay, put that one out. Put this one down. I think we're about to stun it. If we can stun it, it fucking moved again. Okay, yeah, single target rough. Very rough. Oh. Although my ultimate skill really fucked it up. Oh, run. Woo. Yeah, it likes to move out of my damage, which is a little unfortunate. But my ultimate skill is luckily a moving AoE, right? Oh, I keep forgetting it's got that move. Son of a bitch. I love that you asked that question, then we instantly had a boss that was exactly the problem I talked about.
You did it. The brambles are gone.
We did do it.
And look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
Investigate the summoning circle, all right? Hang on, before we do that. How do we do for items, hey? Yeah, what I like about Diablo is during the campaign, I don't pay any attention to anything except whether there's more green or more red. That's pretty much all I look for. Or the armor levels as well, or the item power level. $40 to all resist, that's pretty good. Those are just better pants all around. Oh, I'll take the movement speed on that. That's better all around. Alright, that'll do. Etchings in stone surrounded by ruins, blood, and vines. This is where the hands of Akarat performed a sacrificial rite to infuse the forests of Lycander with hatred.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
You still don't believe us?
No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre.
Yeah, we didn't have great proof. We really don't have good proof against this guy.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the Hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build the barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Have they survived though? That's the question. I'm gonna guess probably not. Wait, have we got like a Loki style helmet? Yeah, we got like the curved horns. Hell yeah. I say Loki style as if they're the first ones to do it. I think the worst thing about talking about health and losing weight is that overweight people always feel attacked no matter how you say it. You understand, but it sucks because the message gets lost. Yeah, it's really hard to talk about weight without people getting kind of pissed.
Barricade still standing.
I get that. I get that entirely. Knock on the door.
It's safe now.
Oh, nice.
We thought you'd all died.
Wish PO2 could make the loot part fun, but also easy. Yeah, it'd be so like the problem with Path of Exile. Well, not the problem, but the issue with the loot is their loot is so. Like in Diablo, it feels like so much of the loot is just so whatever. Like this, willpower, whatever. Like resource cost works no matter what you are. Impairment reduction works no matter what class you are. Maximum resource works no matter what you are. Max life obviously works no matter what you are. Same with armor. Like life regen, dodge chance, life on kill. I'm looking for any that are unique that I haven't already talked about. Critical strike chance, movement speed. Like they're all so generic that it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter what item I put on. It doesn't really fucking matter at all. It's mostly the stats on the actual item. Whereas in Path of Exile 2, it's flipped, where it matters an insane amount what stats are on your items, and if you don't have the right stats on your items, you're dog shit, essentially. Alright, what happened?
A group of pilgrims came.
You need to cover a billion things, yeah.
They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands.
Because I do feel that in Path of Exile 2, where, you know, if I'm playing a minion build and I see +2 to minion skill levels, that item then becomes impossible for me to replace because that stat is so strong. So then sometimes I'll then have an Act 1 item all the way through to like Act 3 or 4 until eventually it's just no longer worth it. But that's so much further into the game. Whereas in Diablo, I've probably replaced all my pieces like 5 times over in the 3 hours I've been playing it. That's not how it works in Path of Exile 2.
Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming.
That's why we're here, to find what we need to stop it.
You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
We do need to do that, yeah.
I have questions for our scholars.
We added a loot AI to the game. I'll tell you, dumb fuckers, what's game, what's trash. To be fair, they did add a loot filter to this. I've not actually looked at the loot filter. Where do I find the loot filter in this? It's not gonna be in options, right? It'll be... Maybe it's in options? Gameplay? Maybe it's in here. Oh, loot filter. Fucking, yeah. Oh, okay, so I gotta create a filter, or you can import them. I'm just gonna create a test filter. Because I've not looked at this yet. Rule, add condition. Jesus Christ. Okay, they've made this a little complicated. What the fuck? Item power range, item rarity, so item... Okay, so you can say anything under a certain level of item power you don't want. Item rarity. So I guess you can say, like, if you don't want to see commons and magics, you just, like, and above. Item properties. None are ancestral. Codex upgrade check. Okay, I don't know what that means. Greater affix check. Must have at least... Oh, okay, so you can do... Yeah, must have at least... Okay. It's a decent filter, but filling this thing out is going to take ages. So I would just import one. If I have the choice, I'll just be importing a filter. I never care enough to actually make a filter myself, you know. I'd rather just import it. We should also scrap all the shit we have while we're here. Yep, scrap them all. Repair, forge. Can I just sell this to you? Who can I sell this to? There you go. All right, I'm just going to run to the bathroom. So quick 30-ish second break. 30 second to a couple of minutes. I'll be back. Alrighty. Here we go, we're back. And yeah, same old story. Start out wanting to make your own, then realize it's a huge undertaking. I really like, I mean, the ones for Path of Exile are great because you have Filter Blade, right? Filter Blade is so much easier to use. And it comes with the presets. I think having a preset is the best way to do a loot filter. Oh, what? There's more of them. Okay, archive keys. I forgot I dropped all this.
But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Oh, in here? Okay.
Rothma, what is it you've left behind here?
Lilith? What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
She spoke to me without the help of the eye.
Ooh, Lilith's getting stronger?
So I did.
Interesting. You got to say about wrecking, you have a Juta backpack with air channels on the back, and the fact that it lifts the pack off the spine is really great when doing weighted walks. That's fucking incredible. That's such a good idea. Yeah, air channels in the back, that's a great idea. I'd probably, I mean, you know, if I do, I really like the weighted backpack idea, actually. I know it's very different, but it feels very like Dragon Ball Z with a weighted fucking like arm and like all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'd probably just throw a towel in, like something to at least make it smoother on the back. I guess it depends what I'm using for weight, right? An unpleasant smell of, what do you use for weight in yours? An unpleasant smell of burning papyrus and animal skins. Whatever the hands learned here, they destroyed the knowledge so no one could follow in their path.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Neyrel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son.
Oh.
A piece of him still lingers here.
Crazy. I can't believe that Lilith is now main character again. I really do. I kind of didn't expect that. I forgot that our blood was linked. Oh wow, it taunts them from so far away. This here was taunting them from about that range. That's wild.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Time-worn inscription.
Born of hell begets corruption.
Power born of hell begets corruption. Okay, what have you sent me here? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. So they're literally just like, for reference, talking about weights. I can decline. They're... Okay, that's a good idea, isn't it? Just weighted slabs, essentially. Let me just make sure I got that back up. There we go. That's a good idea. What is this, a warning?
Doubtless you disagree with it, just as she might. Can you see anything else around here?
Oh, okay. So his answer was look a bit harder.
My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
Corruption, hell, power. A blade's weight. Corruptor? Hang on, what did it say?
Power born of hell begets corruption.
Power born of hell begets corruption. So what? Don't know. Hang on. Was it these? Bethos. Bethos is hell. Power born of hell begets corruption. So should I say done first? Yep. Power born of hell begets corruption.
A passage. How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I?
I don't want to know, do I? Oh, water's a good idea. Your pack's 12 kilos. You also use towel to get the weight higher on the pack and a belt around to keep it from moving. You just start with bowls of water and find out if you like doing it before throwing any money at it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I have some old diving weights that I could wrap up in some towels and put in my backpack. I don't know where they are. Got to be in my garage. They got to be in my garage somewhere. But yeah, I've got a couple of 10 kilo. I think they're both 10 kilos diving weights. Yeah, I'll have to double check how heavy they were.
Rathma. He warns you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
I think Rathma was like a necromancer from what I remember, which I guess makes sense why there's so many mummies here.
Stay alert. Rathma was a strange one. You never know what he'll have in store.
That's true. That's true.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them. Yet he would accept no guidance from me.
Okay, what does Rathma actually have down here? Is the blade going to be down here? If the blade's not actually down here, what are we doing? I really should use the ultimate more. I always hold off using the ultimate because I'm like, it's an ultimate skill. You got to use it for a reason. But it's only on a 30-second cooldown. I should be fucking smashing it out every 2 seconds.
It is done. A bit strange.
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
This is where he broke it. Okay. So we've set the braziers. Are we gonna fight like a version of Rathma?
our mother. Why have you come?
We're speaking to Rathma Wild. Okay. Rathma's golem. I have come for your mother's blade.
Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
Okay, what's the truth?
I reckon that's a start.
Rathma is dead. What exactly are you?
I am only a breath of him, bottled here in stone. I contain enough of his memories to deliver his message. You say Rathma is dead. How?
His father killed him. Inari's.
Of course.
I like how the golem didn't know that Rathma was dead. I guess it wouldn't, right? If it's just got the memories. Am I the first to have come?
I had held this vigil for centuries. When the flames finally died. In all that time, you are the first to find me.
Don't let your ego get you injured. Start low and slow if you're unconditioned. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't push things. I think I've got enough experience watching my dad do that. He's still playing soccer and he's always injured himself. Always injuring himself. Because he pushes too hard. He means to teach a lesson.
Well, we will have answers. Though maybe not the ones we seek.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Humor it if you must, but remember why we are here.
Okay. Oh, hello.
There must be some sign of the blade.
Well, I think there will be in this door that's just randomly opened, hey? Okay, but first, what do we got here? Okay, so we have some new things available to us here. Am I being attacked? No. So, my sigil now summons up to 2 additional demons. When sigil summons demons kill enemies, they all gain 3% increased cast speed. That's pretty good. Sigil summons becomes an abyssal skill. Now requires 12 kills to summon up to 2 dark succubi, which fire abyssal blood stars, dealing 85 damage and causing enemies to take an additional 214 damage when they try to attack. Okay, so harder to do, but better summons. Or more summons and cast speed. I think we'll go more for now. We can always swap it over, of course. So that's how this goes. Or... ooh, let's do that first. Let's upgrade our Terror Swarm. It can make enemies vulnerable. Cause them to take 20% increased damage from your Archfiend skills. What are Archfiend skills? What are Archfiend? Okay, that's an Archfiend skill. Do I have any other Archfiend skills on? I don't think I do. No. Oh, there's really not many Archfiend skills, eh? Really aren't many. It can't literally just be this one, right? Because you're only allowed one ultimate skill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can only have one. You can only have one Archfiend skill. So what the fuck? Where are the other? What, are there other Archfiend skills? Literally haven't seen any. Curious. I wonder if there's a way of getting 2 of these later somehow. Okay. In that case, we'll go up to bites 2 additional times. The audio in this is so weird. Well, in this just zone. You started at 12 kilos, 30 minutes, then raised weight to 12 over time. Now you increase with 5 minutes every other week. That's a good idea. I think 12 and 40 is the ceiling now. I did 45, but after 4 days, your knees and ankles started moaning. Okay, that's a good sign to pull back. Almost every skill has. This makes this other one better. Yeah, yeah. They've really gone for the, I guess, for the combo nature of it all. Oh, hang on. How do I not have? There you go. I do love just setting up the meat grinder and just letting it go. It's a really satisfying just skill setup so far. Oh, there they go. There go the demons. After this, we'll go do our, how long? We've got like half an hour left in the stream. We'll go check out the, Warlock class quest. See what powers those give me. Because I'm curious how those will augment, this character even more. Okay, throw that down, throw that down. Oh, I didn't mean to throw down that one, but that's fine. Oh, and here's the fight.
Gives no heat. Seems aware, almost.
Sought to empower us against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal.
I really like this this character design, though, I will say. They've done well with the armors.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
Oh, the game audio feels tinny and low? Weird. I did turn it down, but that's because, I say as I turn it up. I did turn it down. Oh, are we supposed to defend this on the way out? Okay, we're supposed to escort it out. I see. Okay. I found the audio, the character audio is all over the place. Holy special effects. Yeah, it's hard, it was really hard to tell what's going on in just the kill zone that is my skills. So what we have is, we have the taunt. Oh fuck, then we have the ultimate skill that is the swarm. Then we have the fire skill. And if we're lucky, we throw down the sigil of summons, which then summons demons from all the death. But we're on the move, so it's not really working right now. Speaking of, throw down the taunt, throw down the sigil. Okay, we'll come back for that then. So I guess I have to escort each of these skulls back to these various podiums.
That's one flame back in his brazier. On to the next. Where is he going with this?
Well, I'm going to assume all these skulls create the blade. That's my only guess at what this is. Does death mean anything in this? Oh, like if my character dies? What happens on death in this game? I think you lose XP. But I think that's about it. Maybe durability, maybe item durability. But I don't believe it's too punishing. So, kind of not, you know. Not died yet, so I haven't really had to find out. There we go. That's the combo. The taunt into the fire into just constant death. You know what? They'll catch up. They'll catch up. Although that just exploded all those enemies, so... The ultimate skill... Fuck, I gotta stop using my ultimate skill right before I get to the skulls.
Power is to be wielded by her. Without mercy. Without restraint. The result is atrocity.
I am liking the lore and writing, though. I feel like they've done the expansion decently well.
Estra still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
I kind of hate that I've left that gold behind. Can I drag this thing to make it move faster? Doesn't really look like it. No. Having such a good kill zone really makes you want to go there on. Yeah. Yeah. If I throw down my taunt without having like 100 enemies already inside it, I feel like it's wasted. Grab that a little bit. The closed way. Okay. Shit, what did I just pick up? Just random axe. Alright, that's fine. Alright, skulls in spot.
Two braziers burning.
Into the next one.
Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
It's interesting how these demons just never truly die. I like how they've introduced something to this game now where they actually can be sent to the void. But then at the same time, Lorath said that's where Lilith had been before somebody released her. So it's like, well, so he can come back. So yeah, we can send him to the void. But spending an eternity in somewhere isn't really an eternity if somebody can get you out. X-ray vision when you're behind something is a good touch. Yeah, that is good. I quite like that. I never really feel like I lose track of my character that much in Diablo. Not quite as much as I feel like I do in Path of Exile. Although seeing what these things are doing is still impossible though, so it's still got the visual clutter problem. But I think that is relatively unavoidable to a certain degree in ARPGs, without losing a lot of the character effects. But then again, I guess this thing is much larger than it needs to be. Okay, we've got more options here now. What else we got? Terraswarm periodically pulls enemies into the center. That's good. Terraswarm spawns and instantly kills 3 lesser demons. Spawns and instantly kills 3 lesser demons every second. It's, well, I don't know what is considered a lesser demon. So that's hard to judge. I like the idea of it. Let's put it on then, eh? Okay, let's go throw this down. It feels like it's not instantly killing a lot of lesser demons. But I guess the spirits maybe don't count as demons, which I can kind of understand. And welcome back, Law. Welcome back, man. Ah, you're all good, man. You're all good. You guys never have to apologize for not being in a stream or being late to a stream or whatever. You guys showing up is more than enough. Nah, you know what I mean. I really probably should have looked at this at some point. Whilst on to Hellfire skills. Yeah, that's actually helpful. Let's do that. And crafting material drop rate, max life. Max life's good. I want to keep the bonus XP, so let's go that one. My exes will less the demons, I'm pretty sure. Are you writing a comic? Nice, nice.
I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell. Torn asunder.
What happened while you were gone? We discovered that there is a...
You seek. I would not become her instrument.
Will you?
Will you?
We learned that there is a blade that can kill Mephisto. Lilith created it when she first created humans, gave it to her son Rathma, like ages ago, when humanity first was born. And Rathma then destroyed the blade because he didn't really like his mum. He was like one of the first humans, I think. And now we are trying to find the parts of the blade to see if it can be salvaged. So we're following the footsteps of Rathma's kind of like tomb, I guess. No, temple. One of his temples. And for some reason, we're guiding skulls back to something. That's about all you missed. I'm sad I left that veiled crystal behind, but it doesn't really matter. You read a book where the enemies come from a pain realm. Made it quite clear why they were so motivated. That's a good point. Sounds almost a bit like Warhammer lore. What is it, Selesh? like pleasure and pain and all that kind of bullshit. Okay, I'll leave that back there just to soak up XP. So is this DLC or something? Yeah. So this is the most recent expansion to Diablo 4. Came with 2 new classes, although one of the classes was released like a few months ago as a pre-order bonus.
You have heard my warning.
We have.
If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Stop saying blade, you know. You know what you say. All right. Oh, well, I'm going to prove I'm good enough to use the blade by killing basic skeletons. You think this is a test for me, Rathma? What are you talking about? Oh, we are just going to keep killing skeletons, eh? Okay. Okay, let's throw out the swarm. I'm just waiting for this golem to come to life. Here we go. Here we go.
Now that's it. I've got your back.
I like how you could tell they wanted a Rathma boss fight, but they were like, well, he's dead, so what do we do? Bring him back to life? Nah, make him a golem. Good choice, to be fair. Good choice. Would have been weird if they brought him back to life. I was kind of half expecting it. Oh, see, I threw down the whole wombo combo and then he fucking teleported out of it. That's the only problem with this build. I'm really liking the Warlock though as a character. I quite like it. I wish my weird, what are these things called? Fallen things were a bit more consistent. They're supposed to seek out enemies and explode, but 2 of them keep getting stuck. Or like I have to be right on top of the guy to make them work, you know? I'm hoping I'll be able to stun him in there. Oh, he failed out, did he? No, he's still there. Nice. We stunned him in the wombo combo and he got fucking shredded. Hell yeah. Okay, that was... Look at the fucking damage we did to him in those fucking few seconds. Such a good build. So good. I say as I'm level 24. It's not really a full build, let's be honest. Oh, has he got a phase 2?
What it means to be unmade.
Oh.
For that is the blade's power.
Return to your body.
Go, go, go.
Finished.
Go, go, go. Okay, I did not know what that mechanic was.
You have proven your strength.
Yeah, see, they're supposed to run towards him and explode.
I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
Be Rathma's Golem, alright. I know the risks. Where are the pieces of Lilith's blade?
Fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
To be fair, though, this golem didn't know that the original Rathma was dead, so it's possible those things have been moved.
But you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence.
He really does not like his mother.
Will never change.
That's why I prefer minions. That is why I prefer minions. Sarah, you're exactly right. You're just wondering
You had a
what's...
piece of me that could shape the world, and you chose weakness instead. Such a shame.
Interesting. Lilith not very happy with that. Why did you completely destroy the dagger?
But a dream.
I saw the dagger blazing like a spear, piercing the great heart of evil.
Dagger, blazing. I tried to
convince myself it was nothing, but what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for a terrible gift? Okay. As much as I feared the blade, as much as I hated it, I would not turn blind eye to fate. Okay, so he saw that somebody might kill Mephisto, so he didn't want to destroy it. So yeah, wondering what what is my most anticipated game? I know the answer. It's Total War Warhammer 40k. I am fucking dying. I'm fucking dying for Total War Warhammer 40k. Holy shit, lore. I cannot wait for it. I cannot wait. Oh. Hang on, what is it? Total War. Is it just called Total War 40k? What's it called? Total War. No, what's it called? Is it just I don't know how they Okay, well this is the best way to probably find it. Yeah, Total War. Yeah, okay, Total War Warhammer 40k. This is what I'm dying for. I am dying for this game. I will be lost. I will stream this when it comes out, but you might not see me because I will be so balls deep in this fucking game. I love Total War. I love Warhammer. They did the fantasy series. Now we got 40k coming. And I mean, the cinematic is not at all what the game looks like, obviously, but you get the idea. How you going, Capybara? You were gone for that long. You weren't gone for that long. What type is it? What, Total War? I don't know if we'll actually get any actual gameplay in here. I think it's all cinematic, right? It is all cinematic. Turn it down just a touch. That looks like what's his name, Titus. RTS, I guess. I don't know how do you classify the Total War games? Is it an RPG? No. So yeah, is this going to show gameplay at all? No, and even the gameplay they do show looks absolutely horrific. No, none of those are good examples of what Total War is. Hang on. Should be, maybe this will show it better. It's like this, right? Where it's like you have your army, they have their army, and you like push them together, right? It's like I guess what do they call themselves? Grand strategy. That's the best description. It's a turn-based grand strategy game. It's all it's fucking the problem is they just do fucking cinematics constantly. But yeah, if you've never played the Total War games, you essentially pick a faction, build out your kind of army, and I'm hoping one of the other Total War games will have a better, because so you have battles that you do turn-based. Well, it's all turn-based to be fair, but then you're also making decisions in the overworld map. So you see this here? So you move through, like you move your armies around in the overworld map like this. This is what your armies look like, just a single guy. But within that is all of these different units, right? And then when you get into an actual battle, that's when it looks, I guess, like this. And you have your units on the field, you direct all of your units and things like that, yeah. Yeah, the trailer looks absolutely nothing like that. You're completely right. So that was a bad example for sure. Yeah. Heroes of Might and I've not played Heroes of Might and Magic, so it's hard for me to say. Because yeah, there is a tiny bit at the end of this cinematic where they show like this, but this is actually not at all what the game looks like in my experience. I guess they're trying to show how it works for planets, because in the main game you're just on a big map. But essentially, yeah, so this is not what the game camera will look like. But essentially you have your units, they have their units. You're basically playing a big tabletop version. It's not tabletop, but you get the idea. And then yeah, you just battle it out. Fucking love these games. Hang on, you know what? Since I keep talking about it, let's have a look. Let's just Total War Warhammer 40k. Is there actually gameplay? Is there actually gameplay of this anywhere that I've just not seen? Overview, battle gameplay. Nah, okay, this guy is just showing screenshots. Yeah, there's... So I don't think they've got any actual gameplay. But let me show you... I'll show you this tiny bit, because this will explain the game better than anything I've fucking shown you through that whole fuck around. Yeah, so this is what the overworld looks like. So you have a turn. Your armies can only move so far in a turn, if that makes sense. You take over settlements and you have to build certain buildings. So if you build an armory, you can build certain characters. If you build a stable, you can then build cavalry units and things like that. You get the idea, right? If you build an engineering center or whatever it's fucking called for that certain faction, you can then build like artillery units. Or you can get massive units like this thing here, which is a giant fuck off bear. And this is what it looks like to fight, right? So you move your camera around the battlefield, you have your units. So this is his ice bear taking out a infantry formation, I guess. Where's the battle actually start? Here we go. So yeah, you when your army finds another army, you have this moment of deciding what you want to do. You can fight it out, you can run away, or you can let it auto battle. If it's a battle like this, you can just hit the auto battle and it'll just give you a win, and that's pretty much it. But then when you've started out, you have this first phase of the battle, which is you setting up the battlefield, and you have like a big area you can put your troops in, and then of course they just go and start fighting, right? You obviously control them all, but I do like the Warhammer aspect. All you know about Warhammer is the stuff that the one guy who works on my parents' farm tells me about it. Yeah, I mean, I have only kind of got into Warhammer over the past couple of years. I've started listening to the audiobooks, and so if you ever want to listen to some good audiobooks, I can highly recommend the Eisenhorn series. They're Warhammer 40k books, but they are incredible, and they're incredible audiobooks. They're so good. But yeah, that gives you a fair idea, right, about what the game's like. So you have archers and you have to like set up, and obviously different units have different ranges. It's really good. And they did incredibly well with the 3 Warhammer games they released before this one, which is set in fantasy Warhammer. I'm looking forward to 40k because I prefer 40k to the fantasy kind of stuff. But anyway, that's the weird Warhammer discussion for the stream. Okay, we know where to start looking.
Enshrined in Lycander, hidden in his old abode.
It's really funny. He's this huge ripped French ex-military dude who has a thick French accent. And he tells you about Warhammer. That is really good. That is really, really good. Printing, hey? Okay. What do you love? The lore, the world, the gameplay? I love the lore of 40k. I really like the lore of 40k. I like the kind of the grim dark world aesthetic they have. The gameplay of Total War though, I love the gameplay of Total War. I played the Total War games. So okay, we're going back, boys. We're going back for this. Warhammer. Can I just search Warhammer? Yeah, perfect. Oh, that is not all Warhammer games. Why is it not just... Oh, because I fucking put in Warhammer instead of Total War like an absolute idiot. Okay. So Total War... There's a pirate Total War apparently coming. Total Pirate War? Never mind, it's different. Never mind. So yeah, Total War had games set in like realistic history first. So, you know, it had Total War Rome... the very first Total War game I played, can I find the very first Total War I played? There was Total War Attila. That wasn't the first one I played. There's Total War Shogun. Which one? Fuck, which was the first one I played? There was a Pharaoh one, so there was one set in Egypt. Napoleon. Total War Empire. Maybe it was Empire that I played. Yeah, this was the very first Total War I played. Because you could have like muskets and you could set up infantry formations and traps and artillery and all that kind of stuff. Holy shit, the graphics have come a long way. But that's what it looked like. So I was playing Total War back when it was the British versus the Ottomans or the British versus the French and shit like that. So it was the gameplay I really liked, and then they brought Total War into it.
Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
We have not run off yet. Oh, okay. The actual fighting is nothing like it. Much more engaging. Yeah. The fighting is really good because it's very tactical, and you have so many units in an army that a big part of it is positioning your units and paying attention to the actual battlefield, right? Because you know you imagine you have, how many units can you have per army? About 15, 20, I think. 15, 20 units moving around. If you're not watching your artillery and they get cavalry back there, oh, that's fucking brutal. Watching a cavalry line just charge into your artillery because you didn't see them in the trees, brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. And it's really fun multiplayer. I'm just fucking shit at it. So when that comes out, we're going back, boys. We're going back in. when was it supposed to come out? Total War. Warhammer 40k. I don't think they've announced a release date. They've not. Okay. So when that comes out, I will be playing it. Hey, Void, how you going, man? You've dropped in at the very end of the stream, but thank you for showing up. Again, you guys never feel bad about not being here. If you can't make it to a stream, it's perfectly fine. All right, you guys are doing me a favor by turning it up. Also, what's with the small figures of Warhammer that I see in game shops? Is there a tabletop game? Yeah. So I think Warhammer started as a tabletop game. So yeah, Warhammer is a tabletop game with figurines and things like that. I don't think they have a good one-to-one representation of the Warhammer tabletop game in any specific video game, if that makes sense. Total War is maybe the closest version to the tabletop, but I don't play the tabletop and I'm a complete noob when it comes to tabletop and actual Warhammer. So I might be incorrect there. Gotta keep your streak. I appreciate that, Law. I appreciate that, Void. Thank you. Okay, I want to go before we finish the stream if I can. I don't want to do... Where are these enemies coming from? I want to do imprinting right now. What I wanted to do... is this up here. Okay, let's teleport. Least damage doesn't teleport. That's a win. He's talking about 40k. He's about to start foaming at the mouth. I fucking am. When that game comes out, holy shit. Like, I will take time off work. I will take a couple of days off work, maybe a day off work. I'll take a little bit of time off work, and I will be playing the shit out of that game. Because I cannot wait. It's just, like, it gives me that feeling I like. The thing about what I love about Total War is the fact of the big battles are cinematic as fuck. Because you can have you can have a big ass cannon. You can watch the shot go, and you with your camera, if you want, you can just kind of follow that shot, and you can watch it just decimate an army of rat people or something like that. You know, if you're versing the Skaven or whatever. Or you can you'll have like a cavalry line in the trees. They'll move their units up, and then you'll fucking run your cavalry right through their archers. It's fucking beautiful, I tell ya. But it's also really fun when you have a small army versus a big army, and you have to like figure out if you can win the fight. They've got a lot of like scenarios you can play in the games as well. So it's you get given a set army, and you have to fight a set army. Loving the energy. Hope the game does not suck. I don't think it will, because they've just released, well, not just released, but they've released 3 different Warhammer games in the fantasy setting. It seems hard for them to then fuck up the actual release, right? Hello? Tell me, why did you murder that person?
Those like us have but one rule. Never succumb to the demands of another. Demons are ours to...
What do you think is a good Warhammer game to start with? That lore, I would say, depends on what you like in a game. Do you mean a Total War game? What's a good Total War game to jump into? Because sorry, I've been kind of using them interchangeably there.
If you would be my disciple, seek out my sanctum, and I will unveil much more.
What I would suggest to you...
Come, Warlock. Let us be on our way.
What I would suggest to you... Sorry, it gets choppy when I've tabbed out. Total Total War. What was his name? Shit, what was his name? Oh, there's a YouTuber I used to watch so much of his content. I used to watch so much of it. What's his fucking name though? I want to find his name so I can give it to you. This guy? This might be it. Tell you what, I was gonna do this mission, but let's finish up the stream with something just slightly different. Yeah, this guy. So, this guy called Turin. He makes a fuckload of Total War stuff. So if you are interested in playing Total War lore, I would check out this guy's channel, Turin. And check out some of his content, because he makes tons of Total War stuff. You can tell he's also played some other strategy games as well. But this is what, like, I would say just check out some of the gameplay.
So fight is on here with the Dread Spears,
and see if it looks interesting to you. This here is one of the... So this guy runs tournaments. And these are apparently the Season 12 Grand Finals. This guy, like, actually runs fucking tournaments. Holy shit, somebody has donated him $100. So you can see what the gameplay looks like, right? And then if you like the look of the gameplay, you can then buy whatever Total War you want to buy. If I was going to suggest one... Total War Warhammer 3 is the last of the kind of trilogy. But it would be worth kind of checking out which one, I guess, how much they are, right? Like it's $100. That's pretty expensive. So I would look up some of this guy's content, watch some of Turin's content. If you like the look of the battles and they look fun to you, then I think you'll enjoy the game. There's obviously the Empire management on top of that, but the Empire management, you know, you have to engage with it, but realistically, you spend a lot of time in the battles themselves, right? So yeah, would highly recommend checking out Turin's YouTube channel if you're interested. Oh, if you're in a Steam family, a Steam family, and you have access to the games, absolutely, just download one, play it, see if you like it. Again, if you like fantasy stuff, the Total War games are fantastic. They have the giants, they have all kinds of things. Whereas the other Total War games are more based in, they try to be based in reality, right? So there's a lot going on there. Like, what are these? So this is like a human faction over here, and the other faction is like is the Beastmen. So I don't know if the Beastmen are going to have anything particularly interesting. But then it plays very much like most RTS, right? Where, you know, spearmen are good against cavalry are good against infantry, but they lose to spearmen. You know, you've got your basic swordsmen that are good against other infantry, but they lose to cavalry, and they're not really good against range. So he just mentioned there's like anti-large, because obviously giants are considered large creatures, so an anti-large unit is good against that creature. So it's a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun. And I used to watch this guy. I used to watch these championships all of the time. I used to love watching these. In fact, I might actually keep this because I want to watch it later. Because I enjoy the game so much. You're not into RTS, but you do love Space Marines. Astartes, I love Astartes. Yeah, that series on YouTube is absolutely fucking insane. Do they do collabs with Lord of the Rings or something? I believe Warhammer was the first collab they did. I don't believe they've done a collaboration before Warhammer, so they've not done other fantasy series that I'm aware of. I'll tell you what, hang on. Let me throw this up. I'm about to end the stream. So just for 2 secs though, I'll quickly show you. I'll just, oh, do I have it downloaded? How long is the update going to take me? Let me just check how long the update's going to take. Okay, the update's done. All right, this is going to be very confusing for anyone who jumps into the stream in the next like 2 minutes. I won't play a full game. Hang on, let me leave that up just while it starts. I won't play a full, oh, actually, hang on. This is how many fucking Total War games they have. Look at all these. That's fucking wild. Actually, oh yeah, Warhammer 2. So yeah, what they got, Pharaoh, Attila, Rome. Yeah, most of it's set in like some kind of medieval period or period of history. I'm not actually going to play this, just highlighting that again. I'm going to show you just like 2 minutes of a battle, and then I'm going to finish the stream there today, guys. But This is a game that I absolutely adore. So if you're interested, I love showing it off. Actually, I'll show you one of the campaigns. Yes, Warhammer and Total War, different things, Lore, different things. Total War is this game series. Warhammer is its own IP. I probably confused you a little bit there. Here, let me show you this campaign. Actually, this might take a slight minute to load, but let me have a look. What have we got in here? Diplomacy. Oh, I can't move between them. It's always good when a game loading screen is loading so hard that it struggles to move between these. And yeah, Goat Guy was going to be my new teacher. I'm going to have to go back and finish that quest. All right. So for context, the game world... actually, we can't really see the game world, can we? No, you can't quite see it that well. Is there another map option for me? I don't think there is. Okay, so for context, the game world is this. At least in Total War Warhammer 3, because the three games kind of built on top of each other. So the game world is absolutely massive. I can't see most of it because it's Fog of War. So this is what I can see, right? So I started this campaign a little while ago. Essentially, this is where I started. I have this settlement. You can see I built this. That means I can build Chaos Furies, I can build Flesh Hounds, I can build Blood Reapers. This is the management, the Empire management side of the game. You can see there's some lizard people over here. The game also looks a little bit blurry for some reason. It might have loaded in a weird aspect ratio. That's not normal. And then over here is my army, right? So this is my lord. So every army has a lord, and these are the units within my army. So let me end my turn, and then I'll quickly show you what a battle looks like. It was loading really hard. The game is like, you want to read or you want to play? Shut up and wait. Yeah. And this, I am playing the largest campaign possible. So the reason there's 273 turns is because there's 273 factions across the entire map. But there's different win conditions.
Corn looks favorably on those that fight.
Okay, so yeah, there we go. A faction was destroyed. So I'll quickly show you this. This is going to be a specific special battle because it's a settlement, but either way, let's do it. So yeah, I have the option of, because this is a settlement, I have the option of encircling it and essentially waiting them out, so they will lose units every turn. Or I can fight it, I can auto-resolve it because I have a much better army than them, or I can obviously run away. I'll quickly fight the battle and just show you. How long does a campaign take? Fucking, I don't know if I've ever finished a campaign, Laura, I'm going to be honest with you. Mostly because I always go for the biggest campaign. But I actually don't know how long a campaign takes, because I play this game differently to how it should be played. I always try to dominate the entire world, and then I get bored and I just start a new one. Weird that I don't know Heroes of Might and Magic. That was huge back in the day. Yeah, like it's definitely a name I've heard about, but I can't quite remember it. And then obviously you have your various units on the field, right? So what is this? This is our Blood Shrine of Khorne. So this thing is anti-infantry. We got some Blood Beasts of Khorne right there. What else do we have here? This is my Lord. My Lord is Skull Taker. And then we mostly just have a lot of Bloodletters and other units here. But this is what I mean, right? You can get really, really like granular with it. Oh, we also have some Riders. Hell yeah, Blood Crushers. And the units look incredible. Like they just look so good. So normally what you would do now, just to give you again a really quick summary, normally you would come through here, look at what you have. You know, I could put my Riders in the trees. They're going to be hidden in the trees, so you can't see into them unless you have units nearby. Otherwise, let's just throw all these at the front, start the battle. And then, yeah, you basically just battle it out. So you can activate, you know, you can move all your units wherever you want them to go. So you kind of can set up little tactical groups, and you can group them, of course, if you want. So I can group them together. And then if I, you know... So it's like any other RTS at this point, right? There are also like abilities. So like this thing has an ability that it can reduce melee defense on an enemy. No worries, Void. Yeah, we are going to finish up just any minute now. And then, of course, like these units over here. I'll run these in and then I'll finish up the stream. And you then have to determine how you're going to fight there. So, like right here, these units are all ranged. So as I... Well, these ones are. So as I approach these, I'm going to get absolutely torn up. I'm going to get absolutely fucked. I'm just going to move my entire army right into the front lines. But because I've got the woods up here, I can move my cavalry around the back if I want to. So if I had more cavalry units, I could really focus on going for like a pincer maneuver around the back while my army distracts them at the front. But if I had artillery, I could set up all my artillery just on a hill and just keep fucking smashing them, right? Sounds like me in every RPG. You do the side quests until the game gets boring. That's my exact problem. I always focus on the wrong thing. You just end up wasting my time. You can pause time as long as you're not on the highest difficulty as well. So if I want to pause time, I can then come in and just go, you know, that one there, that one there, that one there, that one there. So you can kind of set time aside to make sure that you're battling as you want to be, right? Or you can slow down time and do it slow-mo, or you can speed up time. So let's get the units in here.
The enemy command the high ground.
So yeah, you can see they've started slapping me a little bit here. And you do have some abilities and various things you can do. But yeah, and then basically, you know, you just battle it out. So this is not how you want to do it, obviously. You don't want to just run your units in. I probably should have picked a more interesting army. This one is just a lot of infantry because I just started this game. Oh, there you go. That's some magic that guy's just cast on me and absolutely rooted my units in the back. And then it's all about positioning as well, right? Because if they're being attacked in the front, that's not bad. But you want to try and surround a unit to make them take more damage. But then, of course, I kind of forgot about my... Yeah, here's my cavalry up here. So I just run them in the back. And you have to worry about, obviously, your unit's health, how much damage they're taking. You have to worry about your lord. Because if I were to kill this unit right here, the entire enemy, like, army would break. You know, they would lose their leadership, essentially, and they would start routing. Because once an enemy or unit gets too fucked up... Actually, let's check. One of them will start to do it any minute now. Here we go. So once a unit loses its morale, it breaks and it runs away. So the enemy cannot control that unit because it's running away. And that's essentially Total War. In a nutshell, right? And you fight all these different battles, you eventually win, you know, you go to take over more territory, you build bigger armies, you get better units, and it just kind of flows out that way. That's essentially it. Everybody has a long life ahead of him. Alright, but anyway, that's it for the stream. I love that we ended on just a weird little Warhammer thing, but if it looks like a game that interests you, it looks very deep. Oh, there's heaps to it. There's heaps to it. I'll pause because as you can see here, this enemy, so this unit I'm using is shielded, so there's a chance of blocking arrows. It's got a barrier, so it absorbs damage. So it's because it's a demon, it just has a barrier that absorbs damage. What else we got around here? There's some flying units. So these ones here, these Chaos Furies. I don't actually have a unit on my side that can reach those Chaos Furies. I have no units that can fight those Chaos Furies, all right? But they're coming down to obviously defend their other units. But if I was playing against the player, those things would be a nightmare because they could kind of hit and run. And there are spells, yeah. So I don't know if I can see this guy. So this guy here, this enemy lord is a spellcaster. What does he have? Let me just click on him. Okay, so he can throw out pink fire, which is that spell we saw earlier. He can throw out blue fire, which is better against large combatants, so he can throw missiles. But I'm trying to think, what other spells? Yeah, there's a bunch of spells. There's a lot of spells, and you have essentially a limited spell pool each match. You can kind of risk it, and you get a bigger spell pool if you want. like an attack that you can do whatever. There's like a ranged AoE. Yeah, I wish I had a good example to show you. But essentially, so this here is a spell. It just makes it so the unit cannot move. Do we have any units moving? Yeah, here we go. So this unit here, these spearmen, if I cast this on them, can I cast this on them? Maybe, oh, maybe I can't cast on routing units? Who knows? Oh, here we go. This is a spell coming in. Lore, that's a spell right there. That pink flame. Like a fireball from Clash Royale. A little bit. So that pink flame right there was cast by that enemy lord. So he just cast that spell on my units. And there's a lot of other spells just like that one, right? So there are spells in the game. But if you are interested, again, check out Turin. Turin on YouTube. He does great Total War content. And if you were to watch some of those tournaments, he shoutcasts them. Actually, I'll show you just a tiny bit because I didn't show it off earlier. So this is Turin.
Yeah, we got Hellstriders and Rot Knights. So certainly not going to be the best against infantry, but Rot Knights can still run over a baseline infantry unit. That is for sure. All right, guys, peasant mobs are here, and
so, yeah.
The Rot Knights are going to be surging forth.
So if you're interested in the game lore, check out this channel, watch some of his content, because he talks about the units and what they're good at and what they do. And then he also talks about the spells. Obviously, this is like competition level gameplay, so don't be put off by like how good the people are here. But this will give you a really good idea about what's possible in the game. Anyway, lads, also good games for streaming because you can yap while playing. Very good point. You sadly don't give a shit about RTS games, but you love that I love it. Thank you, Harry. All right, Lore, Harry, thank you guys very much. Void, if you're still lurking in the background, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Anyone else lurking or watching, thank you very much as well. We'll be back on Thursday, probably playing a little more Diablo. But who knows? Maybe something else will take my fancy. Until then, guys, have a good one, and I'll catch you later. Bye.